Hello, mic test. 1, 2, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Am I live? Okay, it's working. Excuse me. Okay, Bernice, please freaking work. Please work. Okay, Bernice is working. Please work. Please work. Please work. Please. Damn it! It's not rendering yet. I guess it's not rendering, or it's not been detecting yet. I don't. Wait, what? Please work. Hello? Please work. Come on now.
This is fine.
Fine. Okay,
I'm okay
let's
with the
go.
events that are unfolding currently.
It's finally working. Okay. Okay, that thing is working. Streamlabs is working. Like that. That thing is working. Yo, G2, what's up, man? Welcome back. What else? What else? What else do I need to start pressing? Yo, Candy, what's up, man? Oh, that's sad. You don't have your membership anymore. You're gray. But it's fine. I sure hope I hope you get blessed in future gifted memberships. Yo, Tomodachi, what's up, man? And Vortex, as always, happy to see you, man. It's a Sunday. Are you working on a Sunday? Well, to be fair, I'm about to be working later. It's the start of my first shift in the week. Yo, Shadow, what's up, man? Hold on, I am currently fixing. Dibbling on something. Yo, Skull, what's up, man? Ore farming. Hi, Jade. Don't mind me, I'm just ore farming. You know who else is ore farming? Holy crap, bro. Can I just say something about Yeshuan Guang? Holy shit, man. I know that she's going to be broken, but holy shit, man. She's freaking broken. Yo, Dylan Glazer, who the heck are you? And why? Oh, this must be Eminem. Yo, Eminem, what's up, man? Goodness me, I got super confused. Who is this? New profile pic and Dylan Glazer, and he's my mod. Ah, it's Eminem. Welcome back, Eminem. Thanks again for the review yesterday. I was so busy rewinding the video to reset my drive disk, I forgot to thank you before you ended the stream. Oh, it's fine, my guy, it's fine. Oh, you're working today, G2? Well, that sucks, man. Well, to be fair, I'll be working later. I took a long nap, man. Like, I enjoyed every tiny bit of... Yo, Karu, what's up, man? Every tiny bit of, you know, basically free time. Yeah. I basically rested, just chilled. You know, watch some TV, you know, watch a bit of an anime, you know, just vibing. And now I'm streaming, you know, to end the weekend, I'll be streaming. And tomorrow I'll be busy because again, I need some I need some day off. So yeah. And plus I need to edit the video. Basically, Goma's challenge run, that's gonna go to the channel. It was a fun challenge, looking back at it. Like, Harumasa is the one that I had a bit of a, you know, sweaty moment. But it was fun. I might try to lock in and edit a good one. Basically, I'll try to cook something good. It's been a while since I've edited really hard or sweated on the editing department. Because usually I'd be editing super, you know, just cutting into slapping things and then into a transition into just yapping. How's everybody's weekend, man? I am, how should I say this? Holy shit. I didn't mean to do that, but... The hell? Yo, Tep, what's up, man? And Ramsey, welcome back. And Kiba as well. What's up, man? Again, guys, before we talk about Yeshuan Guang, I know the info is already out, but let's sugarcoat our words carefully, okay? And holy crap, they didn't hold back. They did not hold back on her. I feel kinda... May I propose a challenge? It's Shiyu defense related, so you have until Thursday 4 to do it. Thursday 4. Yes, I have seen it all. Like, everything that is... You know, all the birdie, all the shaman visions, I've seen it all. Kinda hyped for it. I'm kind of sad at the same time because Miyabi feels kind of power creep. Like, holy crap, man. Like, the amount of animations and shenanigans are happening on her is just too insane, man. Like, holy crap, bro. Like, you're like literally so much, man. We know Miyabi has the storm, right? We got the storm. Like, your girl Yeshuan Guang is legit, like, just absolutely throwing random bullshit, bro. When I say, okay, gotcha, Tip. And Miyabi is the dev's nightmare? I do believe, again, like I said, on a previous stream, that Ishuin might get the same treatment as Miyabi, right? Where Ishuin will be nerfed, you know? Basically, the Rupture class might get nerfed. Her attack is cool? What do you mean her attack is cool, but? Goodness me, man, like, Yeshuan Guang is OP good, man. Like, she's so peak, bro.
3, 2, 1, fire!
Yo! Appreciate the 3 months, buddy. Yeah, and she has 2 ultimates, man. She has 2 ultimates. You know what would be funny? If Miyabi get a buff, you know? If Miyabi gets a buff in the near future. What if Miyabi gets a buff in the near future? Yo, Boost, what's up, man? What if Miyabi gets a buff in the future and then she can do 2 ultimates as well, you know? Too early for Miyabi buff? It's bound to happen, you know? The devs could do that route. The devs could do that route, you know? Because again, probably In 2 years? Once the you know, the third Void Hunter comes into play? I'm confused if yo, 100 cents, welcome back. I'm confused if I want to get dial-in engine or stick with steam oven. Oh, speaking about that, I want to react to Appel's video. He has a showcase, if, you know, about whether you really need the Wenjin or not, you know? I'm very busy playing Roblox? Goodness me, man. Appel has Hellfire? Don't worry, because I have swing... no, not swing jazz. I meant I have Steam Oven, okay? The moment Dial-In comes out on Wednesday, I will be testing her out as free-to-play as humanly as possible to prove that in a free-to-play build, she can work, you know? I'm still saving for Chinatsu? Gotcha, tip. Holy crap. So, I heard from the little birdie, you know, the visions. The 4-piece set is kind of sad. I'm kind of disappointed with the 4-piece set pair-ups. I thought we're gonna get Zhao and Yeshuan Guang's set pieces, right? But no. We're not gonna get a set piece for Zhao. So what happened is actual 1.4. What happened is actual 1.4, where we got Miyabi's piece, Yeshuan Guang's, and then the future set piece, you know, for a future agent, and it's the Angels of Delusion. So after 2.5, 2.6 is Angels of Delusion. Yo, Rascal, what's up, man? So 2.6 is Angels of Delusion, and from the description, I've seen it from the Shaman Visions that the description of the 4-piece set is Anomaly. And holy crap. Finally an Anomaly patch, man. Finally. I could fucking skip. I'm way more hype of skipping a patch than being hyped about Yeshuan Guang right now. I'm way more hyped that I could finally skip a patch, man. Goodness me, man. I've been waiting to skip a patch, bro. Like I am like, dude, like we've been getting so much Rupture and Attack Agents, right? Back to back. Since the start of 2.2? Yeah, and since the start... Yo, Uncle Stickmick, welcome back, man. Happy to see you as always. Since the start of 2.2, you know, Orphe and Seed's release, we've been getting Rupture, Attackers, and Ruptures non-stop. It's only been 2 patches, Jade? I know it's only been 2 patches, but in the future patches, 2.4... Dial-In and Banue, okay? Technically a Rupture and an Attacker patch. And then 2.5, again, another Attacker patch. So legit, the upcoming patches are Attack and Rupture patches, okay? And then goodness me, man, 2.5. Like, it's bound to happen that we're gonna get an Anomaly soon. Goodness me, man. 1.x was just Anomaly? I know. Season 1 was just tons of Anomaly. Like, they were just slapping Anomaly nonstop. So I'm kind of happy that I literally skipped so many patches back then. Because most of those patches are Anomaly. Now that I think about it... I really pushed the Attacker agenda. Because... I started in 1.1, right? It's on Jane Doe's banner. She's Anomaly. I lost the 50 to her, and I got Soldier 11. Looking back to it, I think that was a sign. You know, basically a divination or, I don't know, basically a sign. Okay, a sign that, nope, you're not going to be an Anomaly main. You're going to be an Attack main. And then since the start of there, I keep grabbing Anomaly after... No, not Anomaly. I keep skipping Anomaly and then pulling for Attack Agents. Yo, Silent, welcome back. I need Anomaly to be strong again. I'm struggling here. Don't worry, Akiba. In patch 2.6, Anomaly will shine again. I just sure hope 2.6, 2.7, and, you know, 3.0 could be Anomaly patch, like, back-to-back. Like, I don't care if we're gonna get... Because, again, we got the same treatment, right? Patch 2.2, Attacker. 2.3, Rupture. 2.4, Rupture and Attacker again. And then 2.5, Attacker again. So literally 4 patches. Okay, literally 4 patches of a whole duration of Attackers and Ruptures. I'm kinda expecting that in Season 3, it might be the rise of Anomaly again, you know? It might be the rise of Anomaly again, and I am not gonna complain. Okay, I'm not gonna complain. I will be heavily skipping, and I will be literally mega saving for a future agent that might fit my account. Hopefully S Billy. Hopefully S Billy, man. If S Billy would come soon, man, I'm pulling. I'm gonna be very sad if Nicole, okay? If Nicole is going to be Anomaly, I'm gonna be very sad if Nicole is going to be Anomaly. Like, it's possible that she's going to be, like, you know, a different element, you know, a different class. Because, again, we talked about this on Discord where Anby was a utility, a stunner into an attacker. Who knows, maybe she might turn to a support into an Anomaly. But what if S Billy is Anomaly? Then I'm very sad. I'll skip him. I'm very sad. I get to skip. It is what it is. Because again, I am not an Anomaly account. I don't have the Anomaly pieces to make S Billy, Anomaly S Billy shine. My theory? Okay, what's your theory? I'm Anomaly guy, Jade, but I'm cited for a Dylan. Yes, I know, but the thing is, Dylan does not benefit Anomaly teams. Again, Dylan's additional ability requirement is an attacker and a rupture. Okay, that's Dylan's additional ability. You really want to play Dylan with attacker and rupture. You do not want to play him in Anomaly. Even I Am Revenus said it himself that Miyabi and Dylan will not work together, okay? Unless you slap on Orphe there, then you have Dylan, Orphe, and Miyabi. Therefore, the additional ability of Dylan would go up, but sadly, Miyabi needs a support, right? Miyabi needs a support or a faction member for her additional ability to work, right? Unless you go something, I don't know, really weird, like, if you really want to play and get all their additional ability up, then you go for Dylan, Harumasa, and Miyabi. Yeah, that could work. All of their additional ability is up. We got Dylan paired up with Miyabi and Haru. Now everybody has their additional ability up. By the way, how long are you streaming today, and do you work later tonight? Yes, I'll be working later tonight. Again, like I said, 12 a.m. is always my clock time. But I always end up going late to work. Like, I'll be hopping into work like 1 a.m., like something around there. Holy crap, we got 31 people on the stream right now. Holy crap. Goodness me, that's so much people. Hi guys, it's your boy, it's your chill guy. Sadly, it's gonna be a short stream today. Really? Holy crap, I've not been paying attention on how many people are watching the stream, but holy crap, man. Wait, 31, we were just chatting? Yeah, like 32 now, like holy crap. Again, guys, like the stream. We need the algorithm push, even though I'll be just streaming for a short one. And I think I could do one account review later. Okay, for today's stream, I'll be doing my dailies. That's a must, doing the dailies. Secondly, I'll be reacting to more Dylan guides. Okay, I'll be reacting to more Dylan guides. and also reacting to, you know, a bit of a tea, a bit of a spicy drama or something out there. Yo, Rad, what's up, man? Good evening to you too as well. I don't know, a bit of a, you know, random shenanigan reacting to anything spicy. Next up, I'll be doing account review, okay? I'll be doing an account review. Account help and account review later. I was planning to do Vortex's Shiyu defense, but he did say that maybe I should just wait for Dylan, you know, so I could use Dylan to clear his Shiyu. And I'm like, okay, that could be it. That could be it. So yeah, I'll be waiting for Dylan's release before I clear Vortex's Shiyu. And it's gonna be a whaled up Shiyu clear, man. I kid you not. React to Kana, totally not biased. I'm joking, you don't have to react. I'll try to react to every guide out there. The issue is that I am Revenus and Muzzy is the only two guides that I love watching. The rest are kind of redundant. I know I don't want to sound like nah, I'll be just watching your boy. I ain't watching anybody else. No, not like that. Okay, not like that. The thing is, it's like it's just a repetitive case. They tell you what the core, they tell you the build, they tell you how to do this, how to do that. It's just a repetitive cycle. One, I want to listen to I Am Revenus because the editing is peak. Okay, I love the editing. And two, I watch Lino. Okay, I watch Lino for the combo, you know, for the combo stuff, for the tech, for the spicy tech, because he always invents really spicy tech. How about Lino? I'm reacting to Lino. I'll be reacting to Lino. Each content creator kind of provides some form of, you know, some form of short segment that is totally tied and unique to their own YouTube, right? Into a YouTube channel. Holy crap, 39 views. Hi guys, goodness me, man, so many people here. but again, Lino, okay, the goated Lino plays really, you know, dude, I'm fucking stuttering. Dude, this is so stressful. Holy crap, 39 people in the chat. Goodness me, man. I've never gotten this much people on stream. Goodness me, man. And now we're at 40. Goodness me, man. It just grows. Holy crap. I watch it, still don't understand. The thing is, TLDR, what I understand about Dylan is, one, you just need her. At M0, she's literally fine. I know some of the guides say that you need to really get that 100% crit rate, okay? 100% crit rate. You really don't, okay? You really don't need to grab that 100% crit rate. Why? Because at M0, she already provides so much. You just need to do one thing. 3 EX skills before the stun window. That's all you need to do. Fill up her resources, do 3 EX skills before the stun window, and you'll get a free ultimate. Yes, 100% crit rate is not needed at all. Like, it's not mandatory. If you have OCD, okay, if you're a perfectionist and you really want to grab that 100% crit rate because of the, you know, basically min-maxing everything that the agent needs, then sure, why not? That is your account. But I'm pushing an agenda that you could literally build these agents without their Wenjin, okay? Same goes with my Lucia, okay? I didn't grab the Wenjin because I took that as a test that maybe she really doesn't need it. Though the guides say, you know, that you really need her Wenjin because of the, you know, because of the Ether Veil extension buff. It's really brokenly good. Now you need M6 Dylan. Damn it, Vortex. I can't M6 your girl, but if I'm a whale, sure, why not? But then the whole point of it of being free to play is tossed outside the window. But the point is, majority of the you know, my audience, you know, majority of the people that I really wanna showcase that Dylan is fine without her engine, you know? Same case with Lucia. Lucia is fine without her engine. Though, how should I say this? Lucia, however, when it comes to min-maxing the buff, when it comes to supports, you really need to get their, you know, their maximum requirement. Like, Lucia needs 24k HP, right? You really need to achieve that. That is only achievable and only, you know, a bit more easier to access if you have the engine, okay? The downside is, though, shout out to Earth Squiddy. Okay, shout out to Earth Squiddy. His Lucia is M0, completely free to play build, and holy crap, he has God substats, so it is achievable. The issue is you need God substats. Okay, TLDR, from my memory, it was 23,800 something. Okay, 23,800. Your boy is only missing 200 HP. That's kind of insane. Okay, for a free-to-play Lucia to reach that without the engine is bonkers. It's achievable. The issue is it's very expensive. Yo, Rayan, what's up, man? Holy crap, 46 people in the chat. No, yeah, 46 views. Goodness me, man. It's growing. Holy crap. What's up, guys? Goodness me, man. This is so much. This is so many people. Holy crap. Some showcase I saw in Lino video did have 90% crit rate. Oh, you see what I mean? See what I mean? It's really good. Again. Same case with Jafufu, right? Jafufu needs 3,400 something, right? But to be fair, you only need 3,000. You know, you only need 3,000. You're only missing out like 10% of the damage buff, which is not a big deal, because again, when it comes to clearing endgame content, you only need the bare minimum, okay? You only need 20k. Though, if you really want to aim higher scores, you really want to, like, you know, reach 40k, 50k, basically sweaty scores, then sure, why not? Really grab those. But to be fair, excuse me, I burped because I just ate. To be fair, you really don't need to go that high, because again, you just need the bare minimum to get all the rewards, then dip, okay? You don't get any rewards for reaching high scores. Though, it's, though I'm kind of neutral when it comes to this debate, okay? It's like an agree to disagree type, where it's fine to reach those high scores, because again, if you really want to test your build, your account, to really know that, okay, how high can I go? How high have I improved, you know? How good is my build, my agents, and how good is my skill? You know, how good is my skill? Have I improved? I think it's healthy to test it out, you know, to really see, to reach those high scores. I could see that it's kind of healthy in a way, right? Everybody has their own perspective, their own ideas, or their own playstyle, you know? Some people just grab rewards, some people want to sweat, you know? Some people want to play Anton with Ben and Kaleda. Though, when you play that in Deadly Assault, you're not gonna expect high scores, okay? You're not gonna expect high scores. Though, if you reach the bare minimum, then that's pretty based, okay? That's pretty based. Everybody has their own likes and dislikes about the game, okay? Wait, I forgot to sweat with my Yadari? Goodness me, man. Straight to the Earth's core. Exactly. You know what would be hype? If the A-rank agents get a buff as well. Holy crap, 50 people in the chat. Goodness me, man. Hi, guys. Welcome to the stream. 50 people. Holy shit. So, again, Jade is famous? Ain't no way I'm that famous, okay? I'm just a chill dude in the internet that loves to stream, yap, and then talk about the game and stuff. Yap, ADHD moments, and then, yeah. But 50 people, man, that's a lot. Holy crap. I got nothing special to do on stream. Okay, again, what do I plan to do on today's stream? I'm gonna do my dailies, probably yap about Yeshuan Guang along the lines, talk about how OP she is, talking about future updates, predictions, speculations, and then later I'll be reacting to some more dial-in guides into doing an account review later. Okay, account help into an account review later. Sadly, I'll try to squeeze that all in today's short stream. Okay, I'll try to squeeze that in today's short stream because later 12 a.m. I have a night shift. So basically 12 a.m. struck of Monday. It's the Monday work. So I will immediately, goodness me, like start of the clock, man. I immediately working, bro. Goodness me, man. 2.5 is the Ether Veil patch. Oh, that has a ring to it, Tip. That's a cook. That has a ring to it. To be fair, we're getting tons of Ether Veil mechanic. As, you know, I heard from a little birdie, again, I love to sugarcoat my words when it comes to information, that your girl is really good. Okay, I do believe Zhao is going to be free. Okay, 100% Zhao is going to be free. Why? She didn't get a 4-piece set. she didn't get a 4-piece set. So she is given for free. Because again, same as 1.4. Harumasa didn't get his own 4-piece set. So therefore, it's going to be... Zhao's going to be free. And we got Yeshuan Guang. Sad. The thing is, I do not want to make the same mistake as when you know, when 1.4 happened, because when Harumasa was given for free, I totally forgot about his Wenjin. I don't know, because in 1.4 I was just super happy with my Miyabi that I finally got Miyabi. I was just super happy, and I totally forgot that the 1.4 patch was a short patch. To the point that I totally forgot to pull the Wenjin. And I'm like, holy shit, I totally forgot to grab it. So my thought process about Haru is like, nah, he's given for free. I'll play him free to play. You know, like something like that. But speaking about this, going back to that topic, I do not want to make the same mistake. So I might try to grab Zhao's Wenjin. Okay, I might try to grab Zhao's Wenjin. Because I heard from a little birdie, the vision, the enchanted frogs, that Zhao's Wenjin is pretty universal. It's kind of a good universal buff, which is really good. Sadly, she can't use Moonlight Lullaby. It is what it is. So it's either she's gonna hold Astral Peace. Or paired her up with another support that gives quick assist, or probably she needs to slot in... Damn it, that's kind of sad. I think she's gonna slot in Shadow Piece? I think it's... No, not Shadow Piece. Basically, the defense piece. Protopunk, that's the word. Appreciate for the clarification, Julie, and welcome back. Basically, Protopunk. Goodness me, man. Man, I'm hyped for 2.5. I am very, very hyped for 2.5. We're getting so much happening in 2.5. Co-op, standard agent buffs, special mindscapes, okay? I'm hyped for the endgame content. I am super hyped for the new toys, the new shops, the new endgame, the new Shiyu. Man, like, holy crap, bro. It's gonna be peak patch, bro. It's gonna be a peak patch. Holy crap, man. Holy crap. I sure hope the same free-to-play pulls is the same as patch 1.4. Because if I remember correctly, patch 1.4 was a total of 140 free-to-play pulls. Okay, 140 free-to-play pulls. So I sure hope they would be, generous. Therefore, even if you're broke on polychromes, like, for example, you're a new player, you just hopped in, and you don't know what's happening in the game, the game will literally give... The devs would literally give you enough pulls to basically grab Yeshuan Guang, even if you're on your 50, and even if you lose, 50-50s back-to-back. We're going to have a good time for sure. Exactly. A good... Holy crap, 57 people. It just keeps increasing. Goodness me, man. Welcome to the stream, guys. I'm saying it's conditional. It depends. Well, you could definitely go Astra with Zhao, right? If you have Astra, you could pair up with Zhao. You could let Zhao hold the astral piece, you know? You could go that route, and then Astra would just hold the Moonlight Lullaby. I don't know if you guys are talking about that. I don't know. I just joined into the to the topic. What can you say about Anomaly Nerf Jade? I'd say Anomaly has been very superior since Season 1. So Season 2, it's kind of a, you know, it's kind of a rotation, you know? Because again, on Season 1, we've been praying for attack teams to get buff. Like, holy crap, attackers need a buff. Attackers need this, attackers need that. So the devs listened. Yeah? They added in Season 2. Like, we're getting so many Rupture toys and Attacker toys, you know? Technically, a lot of people kind of talked about this. I know there's a content out there stating that, you know, Rupture is the replacement for attackers. I know there's one content out there that it's talking about that attackers are, you know, are thrown out the window. Basically, that's how I see the, how he's selling it, you know, how he is selling it. I mean, I get it, but why so many boss with anomaly buildup? Kiba, I'm very sorry. I can't really relate to what your struggles is right now. Because again, I'm not an anomaly main. I feel like... I do understand the struggle. It's like... It's just a rotation. Again, probably in Season 3, we'll be getting, you know, more anomaly shenanigans, you know? And I'm kind of hyped for that. I'm kind of hyped. Why? Therefore, I can skip. I'm way more... I don't care how OP the agent is, on how OP the anomaly damage is. Because, the thing is, I don't have Vivian. I don't have Yuzua. I do not have the agents. You know, the core utility supports for anomaly teams, you know? I don't have it. So I am really inclined to just skip them, because it doesn't benefit my account. The only anomaly agent I have is Miyabi and Piper and Grace. I don't have any other... And Sukaku. Technically, Sukaku is played as an anomaly. So Sukaku... I can definitely count Sukaku as an anomaly agent. I'm so glad Yeshwan Guang is an attacker. Yeah, attacker is getting so much love right now. I do believe it's going to be a rotation in Season 3. Not even Seth. Oh yeah, I forgot about Seth. Totally forgot about your boy. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm just yapping nonstop here. Let me log into the game so I can start, you know, doing my dailies, and then let's see what I can react later, you know. Anomaly will, of course, come back. Never heard... Seth? Never heard of him? Goodness me. Yo, Hammock, what's up, man? If you always skip Anomaly, of course you won't have any. Exactly. The point here, Havoc, is... My account is purely attackers, okay? Purely attack. If I keep grabbing Anomaly and attack, therefore I'm just, like, inclined to keep pulling, right? Especially... this is my point of view being free-to-play, okay? I don't see a free-to-play player... pulling every single patch, okay? I don't see that. I do believe that's a mistake. You're gonna always be broke on the polychrome department, on the pull count. Because again, you're free to play. You do not have the luxury to keep pulling patch after patch. Unless if your luck is built different, okay? Unless if your luck is built different. This is why, I know I've been sleeping on this one content. I really want to upload it. Basically, like, free-to-play players really need to skip. Because, again, skipping is kind of essential. It's kind of beneficial. Because, again, if you skip, you can save polychromes. You could prioritize leveling up your agents that you haven't been leveling up. You could start getting better pieces, farming for them, getting them to, you know, around 25 substats above, and so on and so forth. Basically... stockpiling resources as well, pre-farming, you know, investing on the teams and stuff like that. That's the whole benefit of skipping a patch. You could just really focus on your account, on yourself. Yo, Shadow, what's up, man? Kaser, good to see me. I meant Kaser, not Shadow. Good to see me. We've got so many Shadow people. We got so many Shadow names in the chat right now. I don't know if I get Dylan because I'm on 50-50, but I need to grab Yeshuan Guang. Oh yeah, that's the issue. Again, pretty much sure in patch 2.5, they're gonna be generous on the pools. Don't worry, they're gonna be generous. Same case when, you know, every time they release a big game character. Okay, every time they release a big game character, surprisingly, the pool count is very generous, right? Especially on the free-to-play. Yo, all game. Hello, I was eating. I didn't see you were on live. Nah, it's all right, my guy. Again, you guys do not need to be formal that, oh, I'm sorry, I'm late and stuff like that. I totally understand that everybody has IRL stuff to do. Goodness me, man. I'm not, okay, back to the topic early, like I was saying. I'm not saying that you could go broke in you know, in 2.4 and then, you know, trying to pull. The issue, there's so many issues right now. Like 2.4, like we only have 80 free-to-play pools, okay? 80 free-to-play pools. Not enough for a guarantee, especially if your luck is as horrible as mine, you know? Always losing the 50 and always going full pity, okay? To guarantee an agent, you need a total of 180 pools, okay? 180 pools, goodness me. So that free-to-play 80 pools, it is not enough. It is literally not enough. It's just, it's not enough to go around saving and not enough to go and pull in, you know? We love our full pities, goodness me, man. Yes, I'll be doing an account review today. Whoever is available on the Discord, you know, on the line, I'll do one. I'll try to sneak in, like, how many hours do we got today? 8:23. It's 8:24 right now. 8:24, 9:24, 9:24, 10:24, 11:24. I only have 3 hours for today's stream. Yo, Grum, what's up, man? Welcome back. So I only have 3 hours for today's stream. Because later I need to prepare and, you know, prep for work, you know. You can review my account. Are you next in line, though? Because we do have a line, but it's going to be a first come, first serve. Whoever is probably absent in the line, I did say that. Whoever's absent in the line, I could just, you know, prioritize whoever wants his account to be reviewed. Especially if the people who applied for an account review are absent, right? I don't know what is the line. Where is it? Mods, can you help out your boy Old Game for, you know, for where section is the account reviews? I'm currently in the loading screen and I can't touch anything. Will you do 2.4 story day 1? No tip. It's gonna be the usual stuff. It's going to be the usual stuff where I'll probably do the story around Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, you know? Yo, the match! Been a while, my guy. Hello, my fellow Filipino. Goodness me, I've not seen any fellow Filipinos popping in the chat. Or maybe I've forgotten a couple of people. I know Cosmic Blaze is also Filipino. I know Harrieth is also Filipino. I know Nero is also Filipino. Goodness me, man. This loading screen, bro. I guess it's still lagging? Goodness me, man. Like, the game is literally slow right now. Like, it took me so long in the loading screen. Like, I've been yapping for, like, how long now? Okay. Let me do my dailies real quick. A bit of a lag is what it is. I keep forgetting to grab this because, again, if you have a double event, okay, if you have a double event, you could grab that, and then you'll get more basic materials. Yeah, you get more basic materials. You only grab that. Like, if you're down bad with materials, you could do that. And Jade, you forgot to change the number. There isn't a number 1 in line, just from 2 and below. Oh, gotcha. Sorry, I've been sleeping. I'm gonna pull both Dylan and Yeshuan Guang, and with Astra, I will combine all pieces of Exodia. Goodness me, man. That's going to be... Again, I did say that Astra and Dylan is the free value wheelchair. Why is it called the free value wheelchair? Because Astra gives 2 free chains and a 1-button click buff, right? And then Dylan gives a free ultimate, which is kind of insane. So it's basically a free value hunka balunga. Astra just carries everyone? Yes and no. Technically, it kind of... Like, Astra is universal. Yeah, it does work with Anomaly. Because, again, her attack buff, Anomaly likes it. Yeah, Yi and Zhao is mandatory team? Probably. I guess that's going to be the base team, right? Jade, check this out when you're free to look. Okay, I'll check it out. Again, I'll be reacting to any possible things later, so... Hey, hold on, I need to lock in here. I won't get myself distracted. Sure, man, I'll try to react to any build. I won't be doing Temple again until the one-tap quality of life. Oh yeah, they did say they're planning to, like, making the, you know, the temple a bit more easier to access. Because, you know, on a previous podcast, shout out to Infamous, he's actually a player that hates to, you know, doesn't like the temple. It's kind of too tedious. That's what he says. I guess it's understandable because not everybody kind of enjoys doing this. It's kind of tedious, but again, it's a great possibility to farm more Denny's and basic materials. Okay, if you're a hoarder like me. Okay, hold on a moment. I need to lock in. Okay, this one. Anything above 30, like close to 40. Okay, that one's 40. Holy crap, this thing is still 37. Anything close to... This one's close. Oh yeah, this one. Then swapping the bamboo. There we go. Excuse me. When will no, not good goods, damn it. Yamcha-sen. Oh my god, did I lag? Oh, so next week. Okay, next week. I'm honestly more excited on co-op than Shuang Guang, to be honest. I'm hyped for Soldier 11 buff. That's what I'm hype about. Like Soldier 11 buff, man. Because to me, I have a soft spot for Soldier 11. Because when I started playing ZZZ, Soldier 11 is the one that carried me all the way to 1.4, okay? Until she passed the mantle to Miyabi, you know? She was the one carrying me. Clearing endgame, trying to farm all of these materials. Like, she was the one, man. So I'm very happy that she's, you know, finally receiving the... you know, the attention and love she needs. And also, I'm hyped for the new endgame mode. Seed or Orphe, which one is best for Shangguan? I'd say no. I don't think so. Kaser. Seed and Orphe kind of don't fit well with Yeshuan Guang, because I heard from a little birdie that Yeshuan Guang is ether, basically ether veil, was it? Basically an ether veil kind of a play style, kind of a team comp. She really wants an ether veil play style, and then another member there is Zhao. Zhao is the only agent. It's kind of mandatory to be paired up with her. Yes, the third one, it's either Astra, a universal support, or a universal stunner. Trigger would be also good as well. Trigger. Sadly, I heard, like, I've seen it on Discord, okay? I heard, like, Rascal talked about this. Rascal said that the multiplier doesn't really benefit her. Like, I'm really confused about that. Like, I still don't understand it fully, clearly. Like, wait. So you're telling me the damage multiplier does not really affect her. It's like she doesn't care. Like she has her own multipliers when she's on the Ether Veil. Like that really confuses me. It's like, wait, how does that work? Maybe, like, she's bound to be buggy right now. Like, there's gonna be tons of bugs. Lots of bug fixes, and then a lot of changes, okay? Same case when, you know, every other agent before they are released. Like, shout out to Hugo. Hugo actually has Aftershock, and then they removed that. She overrides the stun multiplier. Oh, I see. Must be a bug or a thing? I sure hope that's not a thing, man. Like, imagine you can stack the imagine if you can use that multiplier paired up with Trigger. Holy crap, that's gonna be disgusting. And do keep in mind, Trigger... really, Aftershock agents really like if the main damage dealer does a lot of EX skills, okay? Because in order for you to proc an Aftershock, you need to, you know, basically do an EX skill, right? Or a heavy attack, or an ultimate, right? Okay, hold on a moment. This is definitely gonna lag, like the usual slideshow. Peak lag.
Exactly what I was hoping for. No room for mercy.
That's why Dylan has no Aftershock? Dude, I'm gonna be so hyped. Dude, I kid you not, man. I don't know. I'm an Aftershock main, so... See, look at that. That's really helpful. Like, you got the double event and then plus this. Yeah, you get more. Though it's only one, but it goes a long way. Okay, it goes a long way, so it really helps with the coffee. Jade, what if Miyabi gets another rerun in patch 2.5, 2.6, or 2.7? I don't think that's gonna happen, Grum. That's not gonna happen. Miyabi already rerun in patch 2.2. No, 2.1. She already rerun in patch 2.1. Ain't no way we're getting Miyabi a second rerun right off the bat. You know, like we are still expecting Qingyi to have her second rerun, Zhu Yuan, Jane Doe to have her second rerun. You know, the older agents that already had a rerun, because again, since Ellen is now had her second rerun, right? We might get to see Bernice might have her second rerun, you know? Like all of the like Caesar as well. Caesar might also get her second rerun. Well, to be fair, I think Caesar's a bit too early.
Weakling. Once again, victory shall be mine. I'm unstoppable.
Yishuan's rerun is going to be around season 3. Like she's not gonna. I do believe she's not gonna have the same case as Jafufu. I don't think so. I don't think so. And Haru and Sanbi as well hasn't gotten their rerun as well. Caesar rerun in 3.0, trust. Skull, like, I notice a pattern about Skull. Every time you have a topic about Hugo, about Caesar, about Qingyi, he pops up.
I'm unstoppable.
Astra and Yuzua rerun would fit in 2.6. Yeah, like it could fit, you know, 2.6. Astra, I don't think so. Astra, I do believe it's a bit too evil for her to rerun. My goodness me, imagine your girl rerunning again. Please, no Astra rerun? That's really evil. I do believe Astra would rerun probably on season 3. Next season, not today. Like the best candidate to rerun are the agents that haven't gotten a rerun, and then the older agents that already reran. Okay, like the Yanagi might get her second rerun, and Qingyi, Zhu Yuan, Jane Doe, Did I mention Bernice? Yeah, Bernice and Lighter and Harumasa and Sanbi haven't gotten their rerun. Who else? Yeah, those agents. Technically them. Goodness me, man. Lighter and Bernice rerun with S. Billy. We actually talked about this on a previous stream, that if S. Billy, like, it really aligns well. It really aligns well. If, because again, we're going the same pattern, right? We're seeing the pattern right now in our very own eyes. That 1.4 is 2.5, 1.5 is 2.6, you know, because Angels of Illusion, Astra, and then 2.7 is going to be S. Billy or S. Nicole, but it's very highly possible that it's going to be Billy. Why? Because again, like, from the story, okay, it could be possible as well that your boy Lighter might rerun with Billy. Because again, Billy is from the Sons of Caledon, right? So it kind of makes sense for your boy Billy to, like, go back to the Sons of Caledon. And why does it also make sense? Because the devs did say that in Season 3, we're gonna go back to meeting old friends, you know, the old friends, you know, the future factions are gonna, basically the future patches are gonna be talking about old friends, old factions. So it kind of makes sense, you know, everything aligns to the bullet, you know. S rank Billy wants Dylan, trust. Yeah, look, even Billy, you know, even just Billy really wants Dylan as well, because me and Rezi actually talked about it. Rezi is very hyped for Dylan. He's planning to grab M2. I feel like Jane is likely because of a certain bird. Probably. probably, because again, I've heard the visions, you know, the shaman visions that your girl is getting a skin, you know, she's getting a skin, so it's highly likely that your girl is probably rerunning. I'm kind of, how should I say this? Kind of sad at the same time, because Harumasa and Sanbi still hasn't gotten their rerun. I guess the devs are I guess the devs are really debating, you know? They are really debating who is the best candidate to rerun here. You know, what is beneficial? You know, what is the beneficial rerun agent in patch 2.5 and 2.6? Brom, calm down with the Harumasa hate, okay? Because me, myself, I love Harumasa, okay? I love playing your boy. I know you don't like playing Haru, because he's very complicated. But do you even have Haru, man? You don't even have Haru. Well, what's with the hate? The best to do is skip rerun? Yes and no. Because, yes, it's good, because it will save you poly, especially if you're free to play. And no, especially if it really would benefit your account, you know? It's all about debating with your account, you know, what's the best, you know, what would benefit your account. Like I said, before you pull, like I always say in previous streams, on my videos, you know, all my pull guides, you know, all of my thoughts and processes, before you pull an agent, always look at your account first. Okay, look at your rosters. What do you lack? What do you need? Okay?
I'm not late, am I?
Never ever pull for hype. Okay, even though, oh, the hype, oh, she's so thick, she's so mommy dummy, I want to grab her, I want to pull for her. No, but she doesn't even benefit your account. Why would you even grab her? Like, shout out to your boy, I forgot his name, but I reviewed his account the other day, and your boy is missing. Cosmic Blaze, shout out to Cosmic Blaze. When I reviewed his account, holy crap, man. That account is in desperate need of utility support. Like, in desperate need. Like, your boy has has so many DPS agents that he lacks the utility. Like, if Astra would reran, I told him to grab Astra immediately. I have that guy, I regret it. Goodness me, Grum. I honestly feel like Haru isn't making a rerun since he won't make that bank. Sadly, this might be a Hugo reason as a Haru fan. How should I say this? That is actually the reason why... I actually talked about this in my latest video, you know, basically, you know, thoughts about Dylan and the rerun agents. Why Ellen is paired up with Banyue, okay? Why Ellen is paired up with Banyue. Because again, noticing the statistics, you know, the statistic value, the money value that a male character, I can't believe I'm saying this, that the male character is really not that selling, you know? It's not really selling. So therefore, they slapped on Ellen there to hopefully that some of them, like Ellen might be the saving grace of the half of patch 2.4. You know, so basically they could earn a bit more money, you know? Ellen would still get some random luxury pullers. Exactly. Especially the ones that are hype for Ellen. You know, for the newer players. You know, the newer whales that don't have Ellen. Man, it kind of feels kind of sad that there is kind of a, you know... I don't hate male characters, okay? When I play Hugo with somebody's account, I enjoy playing him. He's very fun to play. Like, I enjoy playing Lighter as well. Lighter's pretty fun. And I play Haru, okay? I love playing Haru. How should I say this, man? I hear the word whale. Calm down, Vortex. Hugo mentioned. I freaking knew it. I freaking knew it. Skull would pop up. Yes, and I play Lycon. See, I play male characters. I don't hate male characters. The issue is that the community, there's this dark side of the community that kind of, you know, kind of dislikes male characters because technically, you know, money speaking, okay? We're talking about company money, you know, the benefits, the reaps of the benefits of the character's release. Holy crap, man. It's really sad. It's like a YouTube video as a content creator. Like, as a content creator, even though the video has like let's say it has thousands of views, right? Thousands of views. On paper, it looks good. It's doing good, right? Thousands of views, a couple of likes. But if you check the analytics, okay, you check the dark side of the analytics. If you dive deep into that, I know this is very hard to explain because I know not everybody is a content creator, but I'm just sharing this as a content creator, okay? In the analytics, holy crap, you would definitely see where people left the video, how long they watched the video. You'll definitely see a bar graph on where people dipped out. You know, you'll definitely see like how long did people watch, what is the retention rate of people that have been watching from start to finish. Like, even though it got thousands of views, it got thousands of views in the first 10 seconds, but it didn't, but only 100 people technically watch from zero to finish. Which is sad, okay? So same case topic to the agents, okay? To the male characters. Oh man. Okay, let me see what Appel, I think it was Appel. Yeah, it was Appel. He made a video about, do you really need Dylan's Wenjin? Okay, I'm kind of interested with that. Oh wow, your boy Arikado uploaded something. Okay, hold on a moment. I want to react to this. Your boy uploaded. It's about stunners.
As we're right around the corner from...
Okay, I want to react to this. I want to react to your boy. I love his thought processes and opinions. He's very good. Hold on. I am muting my... Basically, I could just lower my music volume, I guess. Good lord, what is up with the... The quality. This goes up in the 20.
As we're right around the corner from version 2.4 of Zenless Zone Zero, information surrounding Dialin and her strength for any player's account is making the...
Wait, is this copyright music? Okay, it's not. This is where you would know that the music is copyright. If you see, basically, credentials of who is the singer of that song, you'll know it's copyright.
Typical rounds of hype across practically every major Hoyoverse partner who has access to her on the private servers. She seems to have it all, really. Stun extensions, stun multipliers, and a new mechanic exclusive to her that lets her effectively activate a teammate's ultimate without the necessity of the decibel system.
Yo, Rascal, welcome back.
Going a step further than what Jafufu had to offer when it came to having a direct effect on an agent's ultimate frequency. I was already planning on pulling for Dialin simply off of her design alone. And after having watched her recently released animated teaser, and seeing that her personality leans closer to the more insane elements of ZZZ's world, like Bernice once did, only further strengthens my desire to get her. Now, I hate to be the one to ruin everyone's anticipation, but I am left very concerned with the possibility of Dial-In being a straight upgrade over every other stun agent in the game when she finally arrives if there isn't some last minute balancing before the patch goes live. I would even go as far to say that Dial-In's perceived value to anyone's account may just even compete with Ye Shengwang, but I'm putting the cart way before the horse with that prediction, so I'll leave that alone.
How should I say this? Okay, from that sentence, I know he's gonna talk about something more about it, you know, so in defense. He's probably gonna say something in defense. But how should I say this? Technically, yes and no. Okay, basically agree to disagree, where technically Dylan is kind of power creeping majority of the starters right now, and it's kind of understandable that Dylan's nerf, you know, that she's heavily nerfed. Like, she got so much nerf back to back, because again, they really don't, like Dylan's value is just really insane. Like, a free ultimate is just broken. And her giving a stun damage multiplier as well is kind of nice as well, you know? And also, her increasing the stun duration is also bonkers. She's literally a slap on of every unique stunner's capabilities, with a free ultimate on top of that. That's basically Dylan. So I could definitely see it. And yeah, that's the yes part. The no part is, she's a great addition. Okay, she's a great addition, and she's technically not power creeping anything. Because again, you could pair up 2 stunners now, which means Dylan with Chingyi, or Dylan with Trigger. How should I say this? It buffs Hugo. Okay. It kind of buffed Hugo in a way, right? Because we got more stunners to make Hugo's playstyle and roster expand, okay? Because again, Hugo is much more preferred to play with 2 stunners. So now Hugo has more possibilities to pair up with double stun teams, right? Field-hungry attack units would still want off-field stunners? Exactly. Like, the future is... We're probably gonna get, like, double stunners, you know? We're probably gonna get double stunners in the future, which means we got an on-field stunner and an off-field stunner, like Trigger, right? Yo, Asymmetrical, welcome back. They saying Dylan and yeah are legit going to ruin us noobs' accounts if we don't get both? Yes and no. Yes, you should grab them if you want to secure your account to have no problems in the future. Technically, yes. No, you're doing fine, because they're probably gonna get a rerun, though it's gonna be a long one. But again, ease of access. I really don't want to try to dive deep about this, about should you pull them or skip them, because for me, I'm kind of a, you know, practicality type of a guy that if they're kind of good, I want to grab them, because again, they're broken, grab them. As simple as that. Goodness me, man. I see broken character. She does Unga Boonga. Like, I don't need to think, and she does tons of damage. I grab it. It's as simple as that. And technically you can skip them, because I know some people are not gonna like her. Because again, we got people don't like Miyabi, right? Some people don't like Ishuin, right? We got this one, basically, I don't know, like 5% of the community that are kind of different. that kind of don't like these agents that are broken, especially you know, their character design doesn't really cook for them. Like, I don't know, man. I'm a type of person that if I see you know, a character and it's really good, I'll be hype about it, you know? I'll be very hype about it. I'm a type of person that if I get to see new things in the game, I'm gonna be very hyped, you know? There's an agent for everybody. Exactly. Like, Like, if people want Bellum to be playable, yeah, sure, why not? Like, let's wait for Bellum. Let's see what what your boy Bellum can do. Like, shout out to Sonic for being very delusional about your boy what was his name? Your boy Damien. You know, he really wants to be Damien to be playable. Your boy Damien. Like, imagine they did a 1 second, a 1 second drip marketing. Like, holy crap, bro. Like, out of the blue, drip marketing. Damien, A rank. Your boy Sonic would go crazy. Yes! I could play Damien with Zhao. Imagine he joins Krampus. That is exactly what's going to happen. Goodness me, man. It could happen. Like, we got people waiting for Big Daddy. Like, I totally forgot about Big Daddy. Goodness me, man. Okay, moving on. Like, I got myself distracted. Again, just a bit of a JDHD. Okay, let's continue. Let's continue.
For another day. Meta-defining characters are nothing new. We've had plenty already in previous game versions. But this conversation starts to take on a new layer of complications when stronger limited characters begin outdoing the existing.
Hello? Set the power ceiling with a meta-defining character, shatter it to sell another new character, repeat. How should I say this? It's bound to happen, right? It's bound to happen where, I know I talked about this on a previous stream, that technically power creep technically does not exist. Like, for me, the word power creep is just a meme word. For me, power creep is just a meme word, because when, when Ellen and, Miyabi, like, that power creep. Oh no, Ellen is power creep. You can no longer play Ellen because Miyabi is now the new ice DPS. Technically, no. Ellen is still good. Ellen is still playable. And we got Hugo. Oh no, then Miyabi and Ellen got power creeped again. Like, you don't want to play these characters, you play Hugo, like something. Again, like, for me, power creep is just a meme to pinpoint that. That, dude, they're not gonna replace them. It's just gonna add more possibilities of team building. Okay, that's how I see it. When Sanbi came out, right? When Sanbi came out, everybody was saying, okay, it's Joe over for Harumasa. Nobody want to play Harumasa anymore. Like, Sanbi is the new thing, like something like that. Like, when even Seed came out, right? When Seed came out, everybody was like, oh, it's Joe over for Sanbi, it's over for Haru, it's over for all of the electric DPS. Well, to be honest with you, Seed didn't really power creep anybody. Like, Seed just unlocked a new possibility of team building. Because again, Seed's additional ability requires another second attacker, So you could pair up, Ellen with Seed, though that team doesn't kind of work. And Ellen with... No, not Seed with Hugo, that team does not work. But I know some people would try to make them work. But those things are that's gonna be really weird to play. Everyone wanted Seed for her feet. Technically, the devs really sold it, right? The devs really sold it. Like, goodness me. Like, have you watched her drip marketing? Like, her drip marketing got more feet angle compared to just her. I did not want Seed. Hell nah. Alright, Foos. Just because you can mish and mash some double attack combs. Seed's gonna be a bit more future-proof than Sanbi, to be honest. It's coming as a Sanbi enjoyer. But how should I say this? I'm gonna agree to disagree to that again. Like, constructive topic. Everybody has their own opinions, right? I would say that I am looking forward to it, like because I know in the future we'll be getting more, right? We're gonna get more. What I'm afraid of is the longer the game goes, the more agents we get, to the point where the older agents might get, outshined to the point there you don't want to play them anymore, right? But ZZZ is different, okay? There's a big but, okay? The devs did no Hoyo game has ever done, okay? And that is buffing standard agents, okay? ZZZ devs really care for their game, because again, we heard from the Bilibili dev talk that they are aware of the situation. You know, they're aware about the future agents being a bit more being a bit more iframey, to the point where you no longer need to interact with the boss, right? They showcased it, they told this, they know this. So therefore they want more bosses in the future that would help you interact with them. Even though your character has multiple iframes, you really need to interact with the boss. This is why I kind of like I know some people hate this boss, the Defiler, okay? I'm not against or hate the Defiler, because again, the Defiler's stall phases, I'm a big fan of that. Because again, those stall phases help you interact with what the boss does. Okay, that's really good. I'm looking forward for more bosses that does that. Because again, if you have like the boss like Butcher, okay? If you have the boss like Butcher, you just need to deal damage and dodge and parry if you need to, but you need to keep consistently doing dodges and you just need to consistently do damage to the point that you're no longer interacting with the boss, what the boss does, right? So I'm kind of a big fan that most of the bosses right now, but majority of it, miasma bosses, okay, there I say it, majority of the miasma bosses have their own, you know, basically faces, stall faces that you need to interact with them. I'm not against with this. I'm a big fan of this. It gives you, you know, it makes the player interact with the boss. You know, this is what the boss does, you know? Okay, we got sidetracked there, but moving on.
Strong limited characters in what I would refer to as the power creep Ouroboros. Take Acheron from Honkai Star Rail as a prime example. Her inclusion broke the previous meta ceiling for the game, influenced future endgame content balanced around her, made the previous strong contenders less and less viable, and then proceeded to get left behind herself in the perpetual cycle of raising the power ceiling again anyway. In ZZZ as of right now, it's safe to assume Yingxiang Wang
like I said, you know, this might start something, you know, it might start another agenda where Miyabi was superior, and then when Ishuin was released, Miyabi is kind of nerfed. I do believe that your girl might get the same treatment. Okay, I do believe. Because again, it kind of smells like that. Because again, we are probably going to rotate toward anomalies now, right? Noticing that we might rotate to the anomalies. Who knows? Maybe Yeshuan Guang is the final attack patch, and moving forward, we'll be getting more anomaly toys, you know? It's just a what if. It's just a what if that I'm afraid that it might happen. You know, it might happen that your girl, Ishuin, might get the same treatment as Miyabi, where she is kind of nerfed, you know, kind of controlled.
will form the ceiling across all three DPS archetypes, and the support category has already established its own ceiling as well with
Yo,
Lucia,
Knight, what's up, man?
but neither one have yet to add a new addition that would breach said ceiling. However, when we look over to the stun agents, if Dialin truly is considered the new best-in-slot agent for every team composition in the game, then we're looking at the start of the power creep Ouroboros. It's one thing when Xingyi got outdone by Lighter, Trigger, and Jafufu, but it's a completely different story when the three characters that outdid the previous agent get outdone themselves by another new agent. Now, if Hoyoverse wants to sell players on another future stun agent, that agent would need to either match Dialin in power, go above her, or offer something in return that no one else in the roster can provide, which in most cases will just result in the latter anyway and go above Dialin. And this will of course result in the usual symptoms following something like that. So am I just doom posting about a far-flung future for Zenless Zone Zero? Yes and no, actually. The ZZZ team already has a solution for this problem, the direct character buffing that they've done in the past and are continuing to work on, as well as the new power-up system mentioned.
See what I mean? See what I mean? Like, this is like most of this is just gonna It's just constructive criticism into a defense, you know, so he stated something that, nope, technically it's not power creeping anybody, because again, the devs do plan to buff older characters, so again, like I said earlier, you know, you know what, I should better just shut up and listen.
In the version 2.5 dev talk. So long as the ZCC team can continue to offer buff opportunities for older agents to ensure their endgame viability, then it shouldn't be too much of an issue. With that being said, however, it all comes down to said ZCC team delivering buffs that are effective in boosting an agent's performance and doing so within an appropriate time frame. In my opinion, Xingyi should be the next agent to receive confirmed buffs. As a character who debuted as far back as version 1.1.
Oh yeah, Xingyi buffs? It's possible, because technically Xingyi was the first, right? Yeah, Xingyi is the first limited as stunner. Wait, was she the first? Yeah, like Xingyi was the first. And Xingyi carried everybody. You know, since the release of Xingyi, she literally carried everybody all the way towards, you know, like even in 2. You know, before even Dylan existed, right? So it is possible that Xingyi might receive a buff. And I heard from a little birdie looking at this. Yeah. Okay, if you know, you know. Okay, if you know, you know.
When the dynamic of stun
What the heck just happened? What the heck? I'm gonna do that.
agents was practically a completely different design philosophy to what we have now in ZZZ, it only seems right.
I need a Kaleda buff? Oh, I'm coping for a Kaleda buff as well. Like, I do believe, like, Kaleda was like the start of, you know, basically Kaleda and Lycon. Okay, not just Kaleda, Lycon as well. I do believe that those two standard stunners might get an OP buff. Holy crap, man. I can't wait. I can't wait. Who knows? Maybe in Season 3 may be the start of basically buffing all of these older characters. Maybe that's the start of it. Because again, in 2.5 is the beginning, you know? 2.5 is the beginning, and moving onwards there, we might get to receive all of these standard agents, all of the older agents getting buffed. Holy crap, I'm hyped. I am hyped for the future.
That her kit is brought up to speed to how the game is played currently. And while Caesar definitely needs it more, it'll be much easier to nail down what the petite police officer needs to breathe life.
Oh goodness, man, I totally forgot about your girl. Caesar as well. Caesar as well is in need of a buff. I'm gonna keep my expectations low. Again, it's very healthy to keep your expectations low, but it's all right to cope. Okay, it's all right to cope and dream sometimes. But don't be delusional. Okay, do not be delusional. There is a line when it comes to, you know, hoping and coping. Like there's a line. Okay, if you go beyond that line, you're basically delusional. And what am I talking about? People that are, you know, waiting for Bellum, waiting for your boy Damien, waiting for Big Daddy. Like, holy crap, man. It would be really, how should I say this? Unexpected to, you know, maybe in patch 2.7, you know, when S Billy comes out, we get Big Daddy as a playable character, you know? It might make sense. You know, basically 2.7 story is going to be Billy's story, where he comes back to the Sons of Kaladin to help out the Sons of Kaladin in the Outer Ring, because we're gonna go back to the story. You know, who was the villain? There was a villain guy in the Sons of Kaladin story. You know, basically he was with Pompey. I forgot your boy's name. Mors? Yes, Mors. So basically, Mors is finally, you know, seeking revenge. Yeah, Mors is seeking revenge. He wants to take the crown from Caesar and stuff like that, and then Caesar is kind of struggling because Caesar is in need of a buff, and then Caesar's buff would happen on that same patch as well. Holy crap, it all makes sense, man. At this point, the devs should hire me. But how should I say this? It's possible. See, it's possible. Okay, this is called speculating. Okay, I'm speculating, delusionally speculating and coping. Lucius is the other one. Oh yeah, I totally forgot that. Was that guy the Black Thyron? Yeah, it was the Cat Thyron, right? Or the Wolf Thyron, I forgot it. Basically, he's the Black Thyron from Sons of Kaladin. Yeah, people were actually coping for him to be playable as well. Trust Miyabi is getting a buff next patch. Goodness me, if Miyabi gets a buff, it would be probably a new agent that would just make her shine again. I think that's what's gonna happen. Jade, you gotta move to China to get hired? Morris is the Thyron? Ah, Lucius is the blonde guy. Okay, goodness me, man. I totally mixed out your boy. Goodness me. Thanks for the clarification, guys. Okay, moving on.
Back into her. If there's anything to take away from this video, it's that Dylan, at least in my opinion, is the early signs of a potential never-ending loop of replacing top characters over and over again reminiscent of Honkai Star Rail. And while there will always be...
Sadly, this is not Honkai Star Rail, this is ZZZ, which is the first Hoyoverse game to ever buff a standard character, which I'm very hype. Pretty much sure he's not talking, Nah, he talked about it. What am I saying? I was just too locked in.
The potential for a player's skill expression to come out on top against all odds. We've already been shown Hoyoverse's willingness to improve older agents in Zenless Zone Zero.
Exactly.
Far more generously than its other two games. And wouldn't it just be preferable to not find a workaround for a developer's problem, and for them to simply fix it for you?
I guess that's it. Okay, well thought video. Okay, a bit of a talk about, you know, the issue at hand, and basically, you know, talking about the agents, the possibilities, the issues, the future, and stuff like that. Holy crap, there was an LEAK there, man. Can't believe so much damage. Okay, okay, this is Dylan video. Okay, holy crap, bro. Holy crap, Kete is still streaming? What is he saying? Not saying anything. Did he fell asleep?
Well, I can always upload this instead.
What is he uploading? Okay, no distractions, no distractions. Oh shit, that's an LEAK. Fucking hell. Dang nabbit, there was an... And now I need to... I safety mode. Goodness me, man. For fuck's sake, man. Goodness me, bro. Nope, nobody saw that. Bibbidi bobbidi boo, forget what you just saw. Where was the guides that I need to watch? Muzzy. I need to watch Muzzy. Imagine if Kete raid you? Nah, that's not gonna happen. I much prefer it if Kete would raid a smaller content creator. Like, he's been very generous on a previous stream. Check this out. Oh yeah, check this out. Hold on. Wait, where's my music? It's pretty. Oh yeah, I already reacted to this. And Skull sent it. There we go, Boost dropped it. Lino. Okay, I want to watch Lino. What is this? Our Zenless Zone Zero... Excuse me, our Hollows alive. I'll watch it later. I'll watch Lino first. I've been really dying... to, you know, what are the unique combos that we want to do with Dylan. Pause for a moment. Oh my god! What the heck? No, not that. 1 hour! What in... one hour! What the heck? Holy shit, props to your boy Lino. Hell yeah, a 75-minute movie. Time to dial in. Okay, time to log in. Hold on.
Dylan, the first member of Topps' notorious Krampus, joins the cast as a limited physical stunner. And stun she does, being able to sustain 5 stuns on some bosses, like Marinette, and managing to do so without even needing to run Impact Percent D6 or 2P Shockstar. In fact, doing so is a day's loss when compared to other pieces. More significant than how fast she stuns is that she's arguably one of the best supportive units in the game, if not the best for attackers and rupture agents, providing damage bonuses, stun damage multiplier increases, and the ability to get a free ultimate use every single stun. Yes, even in those 5 stun rotations. It's busted to the point that when I first tried the character with Ishwan and Idari, I was getting kills so easily that it made even Lucia's release of Pinnacle seem weak in comparison.
Goodness
So I thought,
me.
okay, let's do this without Lucia's signature engine, and it still died. Very easily at that, with time to spare on both comps.
Wait, what?
Let's get rid of
Lucia? So I thought, okay, let's do this without Lucia's signature engine. And it killed. Well, technically, this is the creator server. Incoming? What do you mean incoming? Holy crap, bro. Like, oh crap. That's how strong Dylan is. Holy shit. Goodness me, man.
it still died. Very easily at that, with time to spare on both comps. Let's get rid of Dylan's Wengeon too, and it still died. Also pretty
Wait,
easily.
what? Very easily at that, with time to spare on both
Let's get rid of-
comps. So I thought, well, let's get rid of Dylan's Wengeon.
Dylan's Wengeon too, and it still died.
Well, your boy Lino said it himself. Goodness me, man. No engine, no engine. No engine, no engine. And it still killed. Goodness me, man. That's disgusting. To be fair, this is the content creator server, so it's bound to be easy to unalive, right? But still, it's broken. Like a forced cost team, exactly. Holy crap, that's disgusting. I can't wait for your girl, man.
Also pretty easily. With better substats than the 35 I limited myself to, and who knows, I wouldn't be surprised if we see kills without any limited S-rank Wengeons. I suppose it makes sense if she was a restrictive unit, like Lyra, but she slots into pretty much every non-anomaly team in the game, all the while having absurd interactions with many existing mindscapes, like with M2 Ishuan, M2 Hugo, or M1 Zhuyuan. She's easily among the strongest agents released so far, being not only busted in what she offers, but a generalist that is best in slot for most damage dealers. There's far too many teams to cover for Dylan, but I've prepared a few showcases of what she can do, after which I'll go through some general thoughts on her synergies with different characters. First though, you should probably understand how she works, so let's very briefly break down her.
Okay, we already know what she does. We already know what she does. Okay, I'm gonna skip this. Ain't no way we're gonna watch all of this, okay? We already know what this, but wait.
For now, I'll avoid getting too in-depth into her kit, and how she will have a full guide out soon that will take a more comprehensive look at all the intricacies that surround her skills, of which there are quite a few. Even if there are a lot of bonuses and resources to her with comically long skill descriptions, in practice she's surprisingly simple to play. Most of her buffs are tailored around stuns, and the ones that aren't, both passively and in some of her mindscapes, are tied to her additional ability. It needs attack or rupture agents, and these are really the only teams you want to run her in. And you will want to run her, because she's absurdly strong. She offers
Okay, we don't need to. We don't need to. Like Dylan mechanics, we know what she does. We know what she does. Wait, what is this? Mechanics, Marionette, Ishuan Marionette, Ishuan Marionette kill. Okay, these are the combos of the teams she's doing. Wandering Hunter, Yadari, Unalive, the team. Oh, so your boy showcased every possible team. Evelyn. Zhuyuan. Billy Soldier 11 kill. Okay, literally he showcased every single freaking agent out there. Oh wow, Seed and Orphe as well. Okay, so might as well listen to all of this dial-in mechanics, because the rest of this video is just showcasing. Yeah, it's just showcasing all of the possible teams you could play with her. Okay. Show the Billy one? I'll watch it. I'll watch it.
A sizable amount of personal damage contribution, some of the highest days built out of all agents to date, a 2-second extension to stun duration, 30% extra stun damage multiplier.
Dude, I can't believe they changed that, because in my video, I said 3-second stun, okay? In my video, my thought process about dial-in, I said it was 3 seconds. It was 3 seconds. I totally did not do my homework. I was so dumb about it. They nerfed it. They changed it to 2 seconds because they don't want to power creep your boy Lighter. That means you much prefer Lighter to have that 3-second stun, right?
40% damage bonus to the whole team from her additional, and her meta-defining ultimate conversion. There are a few caveats.
Like I said, okay? Like I said. This is what Dial-In offers as M0, okay? At M0, all of this without the engine. Okay, this is how kind of broken she is.
For example, part of her personal damage is tied to the preceding agent's roll and stats, as she inherits the attack or sheer force from attackers or rupture units respectively. Which means that some combinations, like Ishuan, Pan, Dial-In, can work, but aren't ideal, as the preceding agent is neither attack or rupture, so it tanks her damage contribution. Her daze is truly absurd, but that's because she gets 2 impact for every 1% crit rate over 50%. This can make building Dial-In without her signature engine difficult, as you're shooting for 100% crit rate to max it out. It also means that a 2-piece Shockstar is worse for impact than a 2-piece Woodpecker, assuming that you aren't capping out on crit rate. And her ultimate conversion is just that, a conversion, transforming chain attacks into ultimates. To understand how it all works, we need to go through Dial-In's resources. You may notice a gauge on the Dial-In's portrait, and this tracks her positive reviews with a cap of 120. There's 2 ways of building it. The first is passively, with a rate of 0.6 per second while in combat, although that's very slow. The second is by landing the heavy attack portion of her regular EX specials, with each giving 7.5. Regardless of how you build it, once it reaches 90, the bar will change color and she will stock a customer complaint point. She can also get a customer complaint point by using her ultimate, but we'll cover the specifics of it in a bit. If at 90 points or above of positive reviews, so that's her gauge, triggering a chain attack window with certain moves, namely her quick assist, hold basic EX special, or chain attack, causes the next character picked for a chain attack to use an ultimate instead. This will consume 60 positive reviews by default, so you sacrifice a chain attack, but get a whole ultimate and damage. In fact, you don't even need to sacrifice a chain attack. After all, ultimates aren't chains, so you can trigger a chain attack with Dial-In and get the ultimate conversion. That ultimate then triggers another chain attack, so we pick a second character. You'd think that'd leave only a Bang Boo or the third character as an option, but you can just pick the first character again and still get that chain. This is actually a pretty big deal for Dial-In combo, so don't forget it. You know that even if you use...
this is... Okay, good thing I didn't skip this. Good thing I didn't skip this. I totally forgot about that. So you could do that. I thought once you chain with the character anymore, you can't chain with them again. Technically, you can. This is Eve's tech. Okay, you cancel the chain into chaining twice with Eve, right? Same case with Hugo, right? Same case with Hugo. So you could still technically do one more chain, you know, one more chain. So it's really nice. That I totally forgot. I could definitely play around with that. This is why I like Lino. This is why I watch Lino, you know, to basically, the tech. Oh yeah, that spicy stuff, like something like that.
The ultimate conversion, the positive reviews gauge gets used up, but not the customer complaint point. That's because it relates to Dial-In's EX specials. She has 4 of them. If her additional is active, using either her ultimate or any EX special will give the overwhelmingly positive buff, the 40% team-wide damage bonus. Its default duration is 15 seconds, but if it's got less than 35 seconds left, every ultimate or EX special cast will further extend it by 10 seconds, which is very easy to do, as a regular EX special comes in a set of 3. Rock, scissors, paper, in that order.
Dude, that's so badass, bro. Dude, I kid you not, once I start, like... It doesn't feel as satisfying when you're watching it, right? It really feels way more satisfying when you're the one playing the character. And holy crap, I can't wait
Special
to
comes
just
in a set of 3. Rock,
like to boom, like oh see that?
scissors,
Like you see all that happening in your screen? Bro, my PC is gonna cry, I kid you not.
paper, in that order. They all cost 25 energy, but each is stronger than the last, so you want to link them all together if possible. This isn't all that difficult, as after using one EX special, she has an 8-second window to link into the next one. Even if you've used other moves or swapped out of her, so long as another EX is used within 8 seconds, it will progress the string.
Oh, okay. Nice detail. Very nice detail. This is why I watch Lino.
It's on landing the last hit of the string, paper, that she applies a 2-second stun duration extension and the 30% stun damage multiplier bonus to enemies. And although it's not meant to stack with other similar effects, that isn't quite true, but we'll cover that in the full guide. They also have a handy...
Wait, what? And although it's not meant to stack with other similar effects, that isn't quite true, but we'll cover that in the full guide. Okay. This is not the full guide yet. You're telling me this 1-hour video is not the full guide yet. Goodness me, Lino.
Quite true, but we'll cover that in the full guide. They also have a handy shortcut to alternate enhanced basic attacks. Pressing basic after rock will lead to an enhanced variant of her basics 1 and 2, whereas doing it after scissors leads to an enhanced variant of her basics 3 and 4. They execute faster while doing both more damage and days than their regular counterparts. So you can do rock into enhanced basics 1 and 2, then scissors into enhanced basics 3 and 4, then finish with paper. The days build you get per second by doing this is barely any better than just going straight through a rock, scissors, paper string, so it isn't necessarily something you always want to do. This is especially true as Dylan's signature Wenjin, Yesterday Calls, gives a lot of energy regen when she's off field, so you actually don't want to be on Dylan if you can help it. Still, even with her signature Wenjin, a full enhanced basic string is going to give more energy than having her benched, and do more overall days on top.
Ah, okay, so if you're like really short on energy, you could try to do the basic attack string type, but if you're pretty much solid, like solid on the ER, you could just straight up just spam it. Okay, so it's like a tiny detail that you could do.
If you don't have her Wenjin, then you can expect to be using them very frequently in your rotations to sustain Dylan's steep energy requirements. It isn't always ideal to use it, quite the opposite, but having the option is great. This means Dylan can support both greedy on-fielders like Ishuan or Idhari by speeding through with quick regular EX special casts back to back, and burst units like Hugo or Juyan by choosing to use the enhanced basic extensions to stay on longer and build more resources. None of this deals with her customer complaint though.
Goodness me, look at the days, man. What was this at M0? Like over here to immediately increasing over there? Oh no, it was over here. That was really fast. But Kaleda is way faster, cause what I see it increasing like that. For Kaleda, it's like this. Okay, it immediately like increase for like 1 second. So I do believe Kaleda is that's her thing. Okay, I do believe Kaleda that's her thing. You know. What? Dude, I kid you not. If Kaleda gets a buff, I sure hope she's gonna be, you know, I sure hope she's gonna be way more bursty. You know, way more burst. Like that's her. Okay, that's what I see Kaleda is. Kaleda is a burst days. You know, what if Kaleda just go crazy? You know, her buff, dude. I'm hyped. I'm hyped for that when that buff happens. Jay, Kaleda does 1x and the enemy gains 20 days. Yes and no, because for me, I do believe you could literally stun the boss if your Kaleda is well invested. Okay, if your Kaleda is well invested, and then also if you have mindscapes as well, and also if you invest in the hamster cage as well. Like she really dazes really fast.
Basic extensions to stay on longer and build more resources.
This is the issue I find with okay, going back to that topic, like this is the issue I find with Kaleda. Goodness me, I had a brain fart moment there. With Kaleda, okay? Kaleda is stunning a bit too fast to the point where my damage dealer does not have resources. With Dylan, that just tosses that idea, okay? Because again, Dylan provides a free ultimate. Therefore, you really want to stun the boss, because every stun window will be provided with a resource, right? which is kind of crazy.
None of this deals with her customer complaint though. It's through it that Dylan accesses her 4th EX.
Oh, dude, that was so satisfying. Like, this is so satisfying. So once you have that, you hold the basic attack button, and then you could do this, and then you'll do a chain into a free ultimate.
Special. Putting basic attack while she has a customer complaint point in stock will lead to EX special get lost. To perform a martial.
Dude, that was so satisfying, bro. That's so satisfying.
Salute and briefly enter a vital view-like state, building a lot of days. This vital view state is actually pretty important for some routes, as it holds enemies in place until the attack lands. The behavior of the attack changes depending on how much positive reviews are built up. If used while under 90 positive reviews, she'll trigger a reverse quick assist. If you
Wait, what? The behavior of the attack changes depending on how much positive reviews are built up.
If used while under
If you used while under 90 positive reviews, she'll trigger a reverse quick assist.
90 positive reviews, she'll trigger a reverse quick assist. If used while at or above 90 positive reviews, she'll also forcefully trigger a chain attack when
okay. Okay, now I know. Now I know. So that's how you do it. That's how you unlock the chain. So you need her resources to be up. Okay, I know some people already know this, but I don't know. Okay, I'm still dumb. I'm still learning.
If used while at
So if you're at 90, if you're below, you're just gonna do an evasive assist and a reversed switch. But if you have 90, you'll do the chain. Okay, very satisfying. Now I know. So you would really want to have the customer complaint up and to have her resource bar at 90. Yo, Sonic, what's up, man?
or above 90 positive reviews, she'll also forcefully trigger a chain attack window, even if the enemy isn't stunned or has no chains left to trigger.
Oh my god, even if it's not stunned? Oh, that's so good. That's so good. I can't wait for your girl.
In stun, which means you can technically do double chain attacks and get an ultimate. I wouldn't recommend doing this most of the time, as it'll consume 90 positive reviews instead of 60, making it a
Your phone linging! Your phone linging! Goodness me, bro. Dylan is gonna be so good. I can't wait for your girl. He's gonna start, like, doing all that shenanigans, bro. Man. Holy crap, bro. Holy crap.
a lot harder to build it back in time for the next stun. But there are use cases for it, like using a non-damage dealer ultimate when you desperately need a quick stun, or having it be done near the end of a run, where you'd not get it back in time regardless. Build-wise, since she's hungry for crit rate, 4-piece King of the Summit will always work. And as for 2-piece, honestly, more crit rate if...
Wait. 85% crit rate, holy crap, without the Wenjin! That's quite insane. I'm guessing he has god substat rolls?
Crit rate, 4-piece King of the Summit will always work. And as for 2-piece, honestly, more crit rate if not at 100% with Woodpecker Electro, and if you are, then Energy Regen with Swing Jazz or Moonlight Lullaby is best. I do use Shockstar on some of my runs, but that's a mistake. Given I wasn't using Dylan's signature on them and wasn't crit capped, it'd have been much better to run 2-piece Woodpecker or Energy Regen instead.
Oh, okay, your boy said it himself. Okay, I will add that to my future knowledge when it comes to building for Dylan, okay? You're better off running 2-piece Woodpecker, crit rate 2-piece, and Energy Regen 2-piece. That's the best build for her.
In fact, you don't even want to run impact percent on her D6, as Energy Regen is better in every way.
Yeah, because you really want to spam that EX skill.
More EX specials mean both more days and more positive reviews generation. I could consistently hit 5 stuns on Marinette with Energy Regen on D6.
Wait, what? 5 stuns? Well, to be fair, it's Marionette. I guess Marionette, UCC, Typhon, these bosses are basically punching bag, okay? These bosses are basically punching bag. But if you're gonna play against a boss that's, you know, really shilled, you know, basically the Defiler, for example, or, you know, basically a shilled up boss, it would make something different else. Bombaclat indeed. Why are you guys saying Bombaclat? Jade, you forgot to update the store prices for each command, like redeem trigger. It still says 50 points. Wait, what? Did I? Jade Defiler is physical weak. My point is, Marionette and UCC and Typhon are basically punching bags, okay? They're basically punching bags. Okay, moving on.
Which isn't something that could be said of my Impact D6 runs. There's a lot of little intricacies to her, but we can leave that to the full guide later. For now, let's have a look at how obscenely strong Dylan can be and go through her team options. It's not often we get characters so broken that you can drop 2 out of 3 limited S-rank vengeance and still get kills without any mindscapes.
Oh my god. Nice pause. And still get kills without any mindscapes. Okay, that's how good your girl is. That's how good your girl is. Like, your boy is playing Kaleda's Wenjin over here. Holy shit, man. I want to see the build. Okay, I want to see the run first. I want to see the run. Okay, pre-buffing all the buffs, and then bonk into ult. Okay, you really want to start with that. Okay, the chain tech. Pow. Wha-pa-pa-pow. $20K. You got the bare minimum. We got the bare minimum already. Holy crap, that's broken. 1 stun window. To be fair, this is the content creator, okay? This is the content creator and also that's so broken. That's so disgusting, man. Oh my god. Oh, that's so disgustingly good. Pow! Pow! Why did he do one? Why did he do one customer complaint there? Basically, he did one bonk. I guess to build days? Yeah, I guess to just build days. Okay, we get one customer complaint. One customer complaint here. Oh no, we don't. I forgot that you only get it on her when you ultimate. Okay, resources are up and ready. About to spam EX skill. Bonk. Cancel. Hold chain tech. How into Dial-In. Into reapplying the Moonlight Lullaby buff, into switching with Ishuin. Sadly, no ultimate, so you have to do this. Holy fuck, I didn't notice this. We're at 40k. Boom. Holy crap, is it dead? I think it's dead. Womp. Oh, it's dead on this stun. Goodness me, man. Goodness me, like the amount of focus, right? The amount of focus. If that would me, especially I'm doing the last, you know, basically the last couple of seconds of fighting, dude, I know I would make a mistake, bro. I know I would make a mistake. I kid you not, man. I can't I guess it's bound to happen all the time, you know, like the perfect run doesn't exist. Like, the perfect run would only happen if you've already made so many mistakes, right? But, well, to be fair, I did a perfect run. Like, I got 20k immediately on the first try on Goma's challenge, right? But holy crap, man. That's really... that's really satisfying. Okay, what's the build? Oh, the stun buff. Okay, it makes sense. Okay, dial in. Okay, we go for as the Wenjin. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 30. Okay, this is... Okay, do keep in mind this is a 36 substat Ishuin. Okay, this is a 36 substat Ishuin. M0. Okay, M0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, what HP is this? I didn't saw what HP she has. Wait, I didn't saw the HP. What was the total HP? 22. 22. No engine. Okay, that run was a free-to-play Lucia build. Though it's not free-to-play because it has, you know, the It has the feather game ball. 90% crit rate. Goodness me, man. 90% crit rate. Holy crap. Ah, god damn it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 1, 2, 6. It's 6. 7, 8, 9. 3, 6, 9, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 18, 19, 20, 21. 22. 25. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay, this is 30 substats. 30 substats. But holy crap, like the god rolls are insane. Like 4. Like this is a god roll. Another god roll. Another god roll. Yeah, again, you could literally get that amount of crit rate as free to play. You just need god substats, man.
What can I say? Dallin is Yishuan's best in slot pick, period. It's quite ridiculous how well they synergize together. Yishuan needs to on-field to build adrenaline and technique points, and turns out that Dallin is not much of an on-fielder herself, so no problem there. The low EX special energy cost also means constant King of the Summit uptime in the out of stun period. Most of Yishuan's damage is concentrated in the stun state, not just with the low-hanging fruit of her ultimate damage.
Okay, let's watch... What is this? Yadari? No, I don't want to watch Yadari. We already know what Yadari can do. I want to watch Hugo! I want to watch Hugo. Yeah, I want to watch Hugo. Get over here, Hugo. Yeah, I want to watch Hugo. Holy crap, we're on-fielding with Hugo. Wait, what? We're on-fielding with Hugo. I see the playstyle there. To basically to accumulate a bit more... To accumulate more ER. Hola! Badoosh! Pong! Oh, this is M2! This is M2! Nah, this is a kill, bro. Holy crap. Okay, so that's one totalize. One totalize. How? Reed Jade? Why? Where is the read? Kill. Oh, M2. M2 weapon 1. Here you go. It's over here. M2 weapon 1. Here you go. My bad. My bad. I'm blind. I don't read. Here we go. Hara! Ultimate! Skadoosh! EX skill! Wada bam! What is your boy doing? Why is he tanking it? Bum! Hiya! Pow! And then another one. Pow! And then we stun him again. Waya! And then we stun him again. Oh, waya! Oh! Okay, that's a spicy tech. So he immediately... After he canceled, he did one hold. EX skill into switch with Blighter. And then immediately Hugo is already there doing a totalize. They see? Then wham! Then we did a chain into dial-in chain. Yeah, I know that tech. I know that tech. Holy crap, that's a fun tech. Holy crap, we stunned him again? Boom! And we ult again. Pow! I'm guessing Hugo must be running 4-piece shock here. Oh, he did the tech again. Oh no, he did the back-to-back chain. I thought he did something. Oh, I meant puffer. I meant puffer. My bad, my bad. Wham! Into Hugo. Wham! Into Totalize again. Wham! Into stunning him again. Man, Hugo's fun to play. Stun, Totalize, repeat. Wham! Wham! Goodness me, man. Hugo's fun to play. Okay, what's the build? I know it's M2 Hugo, right? 91% crit rate. What the heck? 91% crit rate. 74, 33, okay, close to 200. Okay, 194 impact. Oh, 45. So he's not running King of the Summit. Ah, classic proto. Okay, just mid substats, just mid substats. Aha! I knew it. Holy crap! Wait, how many substat was that? Those were god pieces. 1, 2, 3. Holy crap, this is 8. The heck? Yeah, this is 8. Oh, what the heck? 8, 9, 10, 14. 14, 16, 18, 20. Goodness me. 22, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 31. I don't know, 30. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Goodness me, 35 substats. Okay. Holy crap. 90% crit rate with this build? Goodness me, so it's a god substat roll. Like, ain't no way you can get 90... Well, technically you can. You can get 90% crit rate with a free-to-play build. You just need god rolls. But that is entirely impossible, especially when it comes to free-to-play, you know? +4, +3, +3. Dang, name it, bro. Another +3. Oh, pen ratio. And then a +3. Okay, I thought it would be a god roll over here, but holy crap, that's so much crit rate rolls. That's so much crit rate rolls. Is there a way to try dial in a lot before we pull for her? Like, I actually play combat against a few bosses? Well, there is a trial. There is a trial. You know, basically the demo. Yeah, you could demo her before you pull for her when she's out. But you can only play her in the creator server, meaning you need to be a content creator and you need to apply for, you know, for the Hoyoverse content creation program so you could get access to the test server. That's the requirement. Oh, holy crap, man. No engine, man. No engine. I like this, that he's really testing everything without the engine. Again, it's so fucking good that you really don't even need it. Yeah, you don't need the engine. Soldier 11, Billy Corrin. Okay, I want to see the Soldier 11 run.
Soldier 11, Dalian's best slot. Here, there's no lighter debate. For a long time now, her best setup has been using Evelyn's signature engine with Astra, as it outperformed her basic attack string with Brimstone. But did you know that Soldier 11 has the second highest ultimate damage multiplier out of all S-rank attackers and Rupture agents at...
Wait. Okay. Glazing on your girl?
4,200%? I trust you to put 2 and 2 together with what to do when Dalian is available. And as with so many others, Puffer becomes a really strong option. Woodpecker has always been an issue on Soldier 11, given her high EX special energy cost, and Inferno Metal is unsustainable in most teams due to its anomaly dependency. Hormone was not much better, given Soldier 11 wants to unkill.
Okay, I kinda like that. He went for a double chain on your girl with Astra Tech,
making Puffer a much more comfortable option. Just be mindful of wonky hitboxes. More ultimates means more chances for it to miss. Corrin?
I almost forgot that Soldier 11 Ultimate does kind of push the boss, so you gotta be very careful.
Dalian is best in slot. The bulk of her damage comes from ultimate use and stun, and with Dalian being a physical agent, Corrin finally gets access to her additional ability, which she's long been locked out of in Astra Nicole, Trigger, or even C teams. As Corrin is reliant on defensive assists for her Decibel build, Dalian can take some field time and make it easy to swap into Corrin rather than out of her. The additional physical buildup from Dalian makes it even easier to sustain decibels, as it offers more frequent assaults or attribute anomaly bonuses. With how long Corrin's animations can be, having an extra 2 seconds in stun goes a long way at helping.
Holy crap! You managed to get 2 ultimates, bro. Because again, Corrin's ultimate is really long. Goodness me, man. So it's possible. Holy shit, bro. Nekomata? Fuck Nekomata. Oh, look, it's Monato. Let's watch Monato. Oh, not the damn cat. Okay, there we go.
Monato, Dalian is best in slot. Currently, he's run with Jifufu, but this can be a bit problematic as it means few opportunities to defensive assist with him. He can go into assist follow-ups via his special after round 2, but that doesn't restore his Blazing Heart, which can be an issue at times. Being able to spend more time on Dalian to build days only to swap back to Monato via a defensive assist is a win-win situation. Build up him 6 sacks with 4 stun, go into an EX special, with a ridiculously fast EX cast by Dalian, and make sure that Manato's EX is landing instantly with barely any time lost. And the vast majority of his damage spread comes from ultimate. Even with double chains and M6 allowing for assist follow-ups and stun,
again!
None of it comes close to how much he gets from ultimates alone. Anton, Dalian is best in slot. A lot of his damage...
Oh yeah, your boy Anton! He's gonna drill to the Earth's core twice! Oh goodness me, man. Anton mains, rejoice! Pull Dalian, and then your boy would go crazy. I'm kinda hyper Dalian. Like, holy crap, man. I will even test it out on your boy, bro. It's really fun. Straight to the Earth's core, like twice in a row. Straight to the Earth's core again. That's gonna be That's gonna be absolute cinema, man. Goodness me, man. Well video. Like a well-maintained video. Well-maintained video. It's our turn, bro. Yeah, exactly. Oh, man. I'm kind of hyped with this. Sadly, your boy didn't kind of showcase any new spicy tech. Maybe later. Maybe when she's fully out, we might get to finally, you know, expect some new tech with her. Because right now, she's just simple to play. You use 3x skills. If the resource bar is below, and then if you hold the basic attack button, it will do like an evasive assist into a quick assist to, you know, a reverse quick assist. And if you have, you know, the complaint, you know, basically this bar highlighted, and then once the bar is full, you hold the basic attack, and then it will do a chain. I love Nekomata, the character, but tired of losing my 50s to her. 178 pulls to get Yadari because of her. Couldn't even get blessed with a Lycon pull. Nope, M2 Nekomata. And only played for 7 weeks. Goodness me. How should I say this? Asymmetrical, basically David. Wait, you're David, right? I totally forgot about it. Yeah, David. I know people love playing Nekomata. There's some people enjoy playing Nekomata. But you don't like seeing... You don't like losing to the cat, right? Even me. I can definitely agree on that. Like, I would rather lose to Soldier 11 to get more Mindscapes. Because, again, she's gonna get buffed. And I've seen the Shaman visions that if you have M2 Soldier 11 with Heartstring Nocturne and her buff, she's literally, you know, on par with Evelyn. Like, that insane. Like, on par. That's crazy. That's crazy good. Man. Okay, pretty much done with the reacting here. Like, I am hype. Very hype. Okay, over here. Sadly, I can't react to another video. Grum, I'm sorry I can't react to another video because I only got 1 hour left for today's stream. Yeah, I only got 1 hour left, so maybe I could sneak in one final account review. Okay, for the end, you know, before I end off. Let me do one account review. Let me see who is up for... Oh, Gunslinger applied for... Hold on, let me fix the numbers. I'm already done with Tomodachi's account, so let me... Wait, who the fuck gave the number here? Done with Tomodachi. Oh, is Librel here? Is your boy Librel here? Oh yeah, Rayan sent me his Yadari. Holy crap. Top 442. That's quite insane. How many substats? 30. Goodness me, 36 substats. Jade, who needs a street cat when we have the Void Hunter? The Void Hunter? What do you mean? Is Knight here? Knight? Your boy Librel is not replying, so I might try to do... I might try to do yours. Is Jim here? Is Vontavious here? And Herenis as well. I can't believe your boy applied for an account review again. Then Gunslinger, you are 6 odd in line. Yeah, it's the I'm free, whoever DMs me first, I do the account review. Exactly. First come, first serve. Do mine? Rascal. Your account does not need reviewing. Your account's pretty chill. I know your account, man. You have a very strong Yanagi. It's the guys that probably want to check their homework are the ones that are applying for an account review. Yeah, I'm DMing them right now. I'm also DMing Knight, Liberal. Sadly, your boy didn't reply. Knight is not online. Let me message Jim. And then let me message your boy Vontavious. Okay, your boy Knight replied. I gotta go? Why? Oh, you gotta go, gotcha. Okay, Knight replied, but he says, he's busy. Okay, let me check Vontavious. And let me, Herenis. And yo, Vortex. Watashi wa kita. That's what you said, right? I'm here. Watashi wa kita. Holy crap! Speaking of Watashi wa kita, man, holy crap, man. My Hero Academia is finally done, man. I watched My Hero Academia when I was in college. And I can't believe that anime is finally done. Wow. No spoiler, please. Don't worry. I'm just saying that it's just done. You know, it's finally over. It's finally finished, man. Like all of the animes that I'm kind of looking forward to are finally done. Kind of sad. Well, I just sure hope the future animes would be peak. You know, future animes. I'm expecting Freeren. I'm a big fan of Freeren as well. I'm kind of disappointed with Saitama. Yeah, the latest season of One Punch Man. Like, really disappointing, man. Like, it's really disappointing. Like, I can't believe... Bro, they butchered every episode, man. They butchered every single episode. I kid you not. You mean season 1 is much more better, Vortex? Season 1 of One Punch Man is way more better. Like, what happened, bro? That's so sad. Like, I feel sad for the, for the author as well. Because, again, the writer of One Punch Man, he basically deleted his Twitter account, right? Because he can't stand all of the hate that he's receiving, right? All of the hate comments. So he had to delete it. Man, I feel sad for One Punch Man. The scores are lower than the Velma series. It's now become a meme, to be honest with you. You know the Garu sliding. It's now become a meme, bro. He's like sliding towards you, bro. MHA basically turned the tables now. They reversed the roles. In the game, it says there's 18 hours left for Hollow Zero. I already got the bounty conventions. Is that all I need to do before reset? Yes. You just need to do the weeklies. You know, basically clearing it on Hollow Zero. Are you talking about this, right? Hold on. Let me show you the game. This one. Oh, goodness me, the lag. Yeah, you just need to do one Lost Void run. Yeah, you just need to do one of this. Yeah, you just need to collect all of this and then you're done. Which means you just need to get 8,000 points and then you're done. This is equivalent to one pull, okay? One pull. Don't sleep on it. And this gives you extra pulls for, you know, for the routine cleanup to get you more pieces. And of course, you know, an extra standard pull. And of course, Boopons, okay? This is where you farm Boopons. Weeklies, okay? They gave you 5 Boopons, which is kind of insane. Therefore, I really don't recommend for people to grab this. You know? Grabbing this, okay? 10 of it on a monthly reset where you could get it on a weekly reset, okay? You could get it on a weekly reset. You don't really need to buy that. It's just a waste of materials. Well, that's sad. Nobody's replying for the account review. Nobody's replying when I'm finally free. Well, I guess I could do Hollow Zero. Might as well, since I've got a couple of, you know, a couple of minutes to clear. I did say I wanted to, you know, do this, you know, because again, I want to, no, not here, over here. Aha, 94%. Time to start collecting all of this sweat fast. Hey, time to get the Razonia. I'm gonna do it over here. I'm technically missing one more lost item, and I don't know where to get it. Sadly, my account is too secured to not get a review. It's fine, Shell. How should I say this? When it comes to account reviews, I am open for the idea to basically review basically hoping that we get newer viewers, and that's why I always ask you guys to like the stream, right? Because it really helps for them to, it really helps the stream to be pushed to the algorithm. Therefore, we might get more future account reviews, right? Because again, the newer viewer might get curious that, oh, he does account reviews. Maybe I could apply, you know? But what I fear is I do not want to end up like Kete. Yeah, I do not want to be ended up like in Kete's position. To be ended up in Kete's position. What do I mean by in Kete's position? You know, basically a long-ass line of account reviews? Goodness me, man. I don't want that. Holy crap. I feel like if I had like 100 people waiting for me to review their account, I feel like oh shit, I don't like making people wait. Goodness me, man. I need to review everybody. Like, I'm that type of person. It's like if I need to entertain everybody, entertain all of these account reviews, I really need to. You don't have time to sweat? Oh yeah, I don't have time to sweat. Skull. Sadly, no. I can't. I don't have the time to sweat. I only have 10:15, so basically a couple of minutes left. Like at 11. 11. I'll end stream at 11 because again, I need to prepare for work. My account is too underleveled for an account review? Oh, okay, I see, Shadow. So you're planning for an account review once you reach the 50. Okay. I'll be waiting for it. It's time to chill. Well, we've been chilling from the start of the stream. And holy crap, I can't believe we had 50 plus people watching the stream earlier. It finally died down. We're back to the usual, the usual count. Wait, let me check it. How many people we got right now? I think we got like around 20. Yeah, we got 18. Yeah, we got 18. Wait, what? Hold on a moment. My YouTube is bugging. Yo, Lib! Goodness me, man. You finally popped in. Okay, I can review your account, my guy. I can review your account. Okay, goodness me. I thought you're not gonna pop up today. Okay, I can review your account, my guy. I can review your account. Hold on. Now I need to quit here. Hold on. I'm still...
Commission start.
Oh, the lag.
Objective. Clear old
Good
Capital
lord.
Metro. Core.
Okay, sadly no lost item that popped up, so I'll just quit. A very short review, just need team advice for Deadly Assault. Ah, okay, gotcha. So it fits. It fits on the stream on what's left on the stream. Jade, answer David's question. What was David's question? Can you review Xbox or just PC? David, yes, I can review your account even if you play on Xbox. Make sure you have your Hoyoverse account. Okay, make sure that I only need to log in via the Hoyoverse account. Make sure it's binded to your Google, to your ZZZ, so I can just log in your username and your password on your Hoyoverse. So I don't have to do the tedious task to basically hop into, to Google. Like, if I go to the Google route, it's kind of tedious. I do not recommend that. Because if I go that route on the Google one, I need to log off on that Google account. The issue with Google is if you log off one account, everything gets logged off. And I have multiple Google accounts. I got the YouTube Google, I got the work Google, I got the shopping Google, I got this Google and that Google. I got multiple Google accounts. Yo, Digital Ad, what's up, man? You've been a while. I guess you were probably busy with the weekend. Just got here. What I missed. Also, I see the sub is nearing 1.5k. Oh shit! Is it now? I'm not paying attention with the sub count. I did say once we reach 1.5k, I will celebrate it with a 12-hour stream. Oh, it's 1.8. Oh shit. Holy crap. Wait, I'm checking my analytics on my phone. 1481. Holy crap. I'm just 19 subs away for that 12-hour stream goal. Goodness me, man. I may be able to do that excuse me, I may be able to do that, the 12-hour stream in the future, if I can get, you know, my debts paid. If I can get my debts paid. Maybe, cool. Maybe I'll request for a review once I have Team 2. Okay, appreciate it, my guy. Find it. I get the rewards every 24 hours by logging in. Exactly. Basically, once you do the thing, those are extra resources. Why no celebrate at 1.47 though? It's best to be, you know, to be specific about, you know, solid numbers as 1.5. I don't know, it's just half to 2K, so yeah. I'll do a 12-hour stream, goodness me, man. What I can do is I might start the stream at 1 p.m. on my time. You know, 1 p.m. on my time, and then all the way towards 1 a.m. So it's like a 12-hour stream, you know? I could do that, but I'll be taking breaks, you know? I'll probably take a break like around, you know, once the stream finally reaches 6 hours, because I need to eat. Okay, hold on a moment. Libro, I'm sorry. I was busy yapping. I am logging off in my account. So make sure to send your deeds, your codes to the Discord DM. So I'll just type in. Do someone get the link for the Withering Domain collectible guide? Yes, ask Rascal. Rascal has it. Rascal has the guide for the Withering Domain. Jade, check this out. Grum, sorry, I do not have the time to react to your video. I did say it earlier. I guess you were not there. I did call you out earlier ago when I was done reacting to, you know, to Lino's guide. I guess you were not there, because I did say it. I only have a couple of minutes left for today's stream. I'll do it on Tuesday. Wait, what the heck?
Energizing combo.
Okay, the server is America. There is no stream on Monday? Yes, Shaky. I do need a break. And also, I need to edit that video, the challenge run that Goma gave me. Who wanted the guide? Just tag me on Discord. Your boy Digital Ad. Plus, Monday is a busy day. It's always been like that in my entire career. Monday is a busy and tiring day. Okay, hold on a moment. I'm now logging in. It's now good. It's now done. I am now logging in. Going back to the Discord. Okay, back to the Discord. Oh, your boy hasn't done his dailies. Okay, over here. This is Liberal's account. A bit of an account review just to test the teams for Deadly Assault.
My dream seems to have become a reality.
Holy crap, this account is stacked. What the heck? You're only missing 4 agents. What the heck, bro? This account has no issues. What the heck, man? Oh my god, 441 anomaly. Lacking attack though, but holy crap, 441. Wait, you got Mindscapes? You got Mindscapes? You're not... Wait, what? You got Wait, what? Wait, what's happening here? What's happening here? Are you not gonna grab this? What's the cook here, man? Liberal, what's the cook here? Holy crap, 80% crit, lacking crit damage. Goodness me, man. Oh, hell nah. Hell nah. What are you cooking, my guy? No, no, no. This is not the Wenjin. You don't have Monato's Wenjin? Wait, what? You don't have Monato's Wenjin? What the heck? 4-piece woodpecker? Nah! Ain't no way, yo boy. Ain't no way. This is not the build. The build is 4-piece, 4-piece this, man. The heck? And you have so much crit rate. HP, ice damage bonus, crit rate. Technically, you could borrow this. Okay, now looking good. Lacking crit damage, though. Goodness me, man. You need crit damage piece over here. Oh, Lord have mercy. This Yadari ain't it. Oh, she's not even F. Okay. That explains a lot. So she's not really cooked yet. The sushi ain't cooked yet. Oh, good Lord, Monato's not F yet. You don't have Monato's Wenjin? That's so sad. Like, if you only had Monato's Wenjin, if you can get that, you can slot that in. Because that is Yadari's second best in slot if you don't have her Wenjin. Okay, all HP. Oh my god. Moonlight Lullaby. Don't go for Swing Jazz. Go for Moonlight Lullaby. Holy crap.
I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea. Wanna hear a summer story?
Oh my god. This the build? Not this. This is outdated. Oh, not that. Now, proficiency, person attack, anomaly mastery, or person attack. Anomaly proficiency or person attack. Because again, you need the 3k attack, right? 3k 171. That's the requirement.
Wanna hear a summer story?
Ishuin. Okay, at least you have the wedge. And you could use this. Yeah, you could use this. You could use this for Yadari. I forgot you got this wedge. Because it gives 20% increase in crit rate, so therefore you could slot this in. And then you could just go for crit damage piece. Sadly, this piece is kind of horrible, but... yeah, that's really rough. Wait, what? Yeah, you could slot that in. Sadly, you're lacking crit damage. Like, this Yadari is lacking crit damage. I highly recommend for a 2-piece blade and branch and a crit damage slot. And try to maintain 75. Try to maintain 75% crit rate while you're aiming to get a higher crit damage. That's basically it. Yo, Uni, what's up, man? Happy early birthday? Okay. My birthday is 34 days away. Oh, okay. That explains. I thought it was Uni. You need to maintain 75% crit rate while trying to get more crit damage, okay? That's how you build Yadari. Since technically she's still new and she's still not F, pick your time. Monato, I suggest that don't go for this piece. Don't go for this 4-piece set. Okay, always go for Yunkui Tails. Yunkui Tails is the best 4-piece set for all ruptures right now. Outdated. Oh my god, Kete raided? Kete, holy shit. Holy crap. Kete the goat. My guy, appreciate. Holy shit, man. Where's my emote? Where's that emote? Yo, guys, appreciate the milk raid, man. Appreciate it. Candy, what's up? And then Sean himself, welcome. And Gabriel Link, Ryan Alt, the Doom guy. Yo, Doom guy, been a while, my guy. I know I remember you. Appreciate the raid, Kete. I really appreciate it, man. And Shiro Yagumo, Lasik, Umbra, goodness me, Lucas, 2B2YQ, goodness me, man. And Clocks, welcome to the stream, guys. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Goodness me, man. How's everybody doing? Holy crap. Appreciate the raid, Kete. Goodness me, man. Let me join. W Milkman, my guy. Welcome in right account review time too. Exactly. How should I say this? Jade, you can build Vivian? Yes, technically I can, but I think she's okay. She's F. I'm so confused. Librel, where are you at, my boy? Why did you went silent? What's the cook here? Why are you not locking in the mindscape here? And I saying that if Kete raided, you didn't believe me? How should I say this? I was expecting, no, what's the proper word here? Setting your expectations low. Plus, I am way more happy if Kete would raid smaller content creators, right? PM, just subscribe. Goodness me, why is the Bernice, why is the Bernice sub... Klex just subscribed. Wait, why is Streamlabs not working? Where is Bernice? The Doom guys just subscribe. Yo, appreciate the subscribe, guys. Appreciate the sub. But why is Bernice not working? Bernice! Hey, man, Excuse me, man. It's not working. Bernice supposed to be the Bernice is supposed to be the one doing the notifications, not Streamlabs. What the heck is happening, bro? Bernice kind of bugged right now. The subs now 1.48 now. I think it's, goodness me, man. I did say that in 1.5k subs, I'll be celebrating. I'll be celebrating it. Doing a 12-hour stream. Goodness me, man. We can't handle Bernice tonight, apparently. Also, Jade, I asked a question in DMs. I'll check it later, Grum. The thing is, I need to review this. Bernice does what she wants. Goodness me. She's having a hangover. Yeah, too much, how should I say this? Too much nitro fuel. Goodness me, man. Again, Liberal, where are you at? Your boy Liberal just went silent. Okay, there we go. Jake, question on what to do with Vivian M1. So I left it untouched. You can do the honors. Okay, finally. You finally replied. Okay, so you got I'll do the honors there. Like come on now. You don't want to unlock it? Liberal, again. Your Yadari is cooked. Like, this is a sushi cook right here. You're lacking crit damage, and I'm so sad that you didn't get Manato's Wenjin. However, you can slot in Qingming Birdcage to get a bit more crit rate. And again, you're lacking. I could juggle your pieces here. Well, that's pen ratio. That's attack percent. You do have ice. Wait. Yo, Skull, appreciate the... Wait, what is happening to Bernice? Streamlabs is bugging again. Hello, what is happening? Oh my god. Okay, Streamlabs is bugging right now. Dang damn it, Streamlabs, how could you? Okay, finally it's working. Goodness me, man. There we go. Finally, it's working. Goodness me, man. Yo, goodness me, man. Candy, goodness me, with the can. Oh, yo, appreciate it, man. Okay, it's finally working. Good lord, man. Yeah, you could slot this in as well. Yeah, you can slot this in as well. Okay, how does this thing look right now? Oh my god, you're lacking crit rate now. Oh no. She got the crit damage now, but she lacked the crit rate. Hold on. Do you have a crit rate piece over here? Ah, that's got... Wait, with this, that gives 20 plus... yeah, you're there. So if you use this Wenjin, it gives you... So you're on this 75. 75, and then this 4P set gives 12%, so you're at 80-ish, 90-ish. Man, you're lacking. This Yadari is cooked. It's lacking so much crit rate, man. But I'll just... leave it be, give you homework for your Yadari, because technically she's still not F. The goal here, Liberal, is to get 75% crit rate and try to get as high as a sheer force and crit damage, okay? Substats to aim for: crit rate, crit damage, and HP percent. Avoid anomaly, avoid pen and anomaly substats. Okay, now I need to juggle the pieces back. Miyabi? Miyabi, where you at? Okay, there we go. Ah, you went for this piece because it has +3. That's so tough to replace. That's so tough to replace. And don't run this. I know I juggled the pieces again. 4-piece Yunkui is the best 4-piece set. And again, outdated build. Go for Moonlight Lullaby. This is very outdated. Old school build. And try to maintain 3k 171. Okay, you got the bare minimum substats. So maintain this 3k 171 once you're trying to replace the, the Moonlight Lullaby 4-piece set. And looking at your, before your boy Kete raided. Yo, Ramsey, appreciate the 2 months. With Manato's engine and 4-piece Yunkui, do you still need 75% crit rate on Yadari? Yes. Yes, asymmetrical. Yes, you need 75% crit rate. Your girl is overcapping crit rate. Wait, you were rocking crit damage over here. Okay, this is better. Okay, 147. I like that number. M1. Okay, M1. Spicy. Okay, you're in the stats alone, nice sheer force, crit rate, it's in there because you're rocking this Wenjin. Yeah, you're rocking this Wenjin, so she's at 100% crit rate. Could get more crit damage, but this is M1 and it would get the bare minimum, so this is very strong. Pan 3K, core F. Goodness me, Pan is still not F. Okay, your boy needs to be F. Goodness, what else is not F here? Okay, again, core F the supports. Don't just stop at E. You go all the way. You F him. You F him hard. Okay, very strong. For a somewhat low spend free-to-play build that doesn't have her Wenjin, this is very strong. 441 anomaly. Lacking attack, though. Lacking attack. But it's fine. She is just a utility for anomaly teams. Eve. Okay, that's a good build. 147 again. Okay. Yo, Minicky, appreciate the sub, my guy. I have no idea why Bernice is not the notification for the sub, man. Yo, Herenis, it's all right, my guy. It's all right. I'm doing account review right now. I might just reschedule yours. I'll just might to reschedule yours. It's all right. I know everybody is busy with. I know you guys are doing IRL stuff. Okay, well invested. I love seeing that she is heavily hamster cage. That's nice, especially when it comes to DPS agents. Kind of overcapping crit rate. Again, liberal. When it comes to building Evelyn, you really don't need to get 80% crit rate on stat. You could just aim 55. Because again, she gets 25% crit rate on her core skill. So if you have 55... you'll definitely achieve, you know, this 80% requirement to making her chain attacks deal more damage, right? So that's the goal there. So you could sacrifice... Are you using crit rate? Oh, you're rocking crit damage. I highly recommend to go for Pen. Like, Pen would just give you more damage. Yeah, this one. But sadly, you're doing so much crit rate. Astra? No, not you. Okay, free to play. That's nice. Okay, in the M1. Okay. Holy crap. So liberal. So you're a dolphin. I forgot that you're a dolphin. Okay, okay, I don't like this. though if you want to play DPS Astra, sure, why not? But again, when it comes to resources, okay, for me, this is just my opinion, okay? This is just my opinion. I don't recommend leveling up the button skill that you're not gonna press, okay? You're not gonna press the basic attack on Astra, and ain't no way you're pressing the dash skill on Astra, so just leave this at 1. Goodness me. But level this up, okay? Level this up. You don't need to level this 2 skills on Astra. Not level it up anyway? No. Again, it's a waste of resources. That's just my opinion, but this is already a good build. Attack percent. Okay, sadly no ER. The better build here for Astra is ER over here and 2-piece ER, and basically ER Wenjin. By doing that build and also aiming to get that 3,429 attack, to be exact, to basically max out her buffs. Jane is free to play and 400 anomaly. Kind of lacking attack, though. M1 as well. What the heck? My guy! Why do you have M1 and... Wait, what the heck? Did you grab Mindscape over Wenjin? Nah, he's preparing for co-op. To be fair, you want to do some auto attacks once you play co-op with Astra, so gauge Astra's ult. Yes, you could cage it as well to basically max out the healing, you know? It gives more, HP recover. Gives more HP recover. Jane, though, M1, well invested, free to play. Did you grab Mindscape over the Wenjin? Because for me, grabbing Agent and Wenjin is already it's literally enough. Like, you don't need to grab Mindscapes, to be honest with you. But Astra, on the other hand, is a different case. Okay, you would rather grab M1 over her Wenjin, because again, her Wenjin is kind of power creep. Like, it's like Kaboom 5-star is kind of like only 5% difference with her Wenjin. So yeah, probably accident. I accidentally pulled too much. Goodness me, Libril. But pretty solid. You know how to build Anomaly. You're kind of lacking attack though. Like, I much prefer to see it that she's around 2.5, 2.7, close to 3k. That's basically it. Kind of, but you need really god rolls for this to happen. Missing an attack substat. Missing an attack substat. Missing an attack percent substats. Okay, that explains a lot. Though, nice rolls. Very nice rolls. Holy, 2024 build. M1 again. What the heck, bro? Again, King of the Summit. Stunners need King of the Summit.
A new case to solve?
King of the Summit. Like, that is now the build of... You could go Woodpecker if you're lacking crit rate or that. Person attack, electric damage bonus, or pen ratio, depending on which substat has the better substats, okay? And then impact.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Oh crap, this is old school build. Okay, I love it. Well invested. Juyuan. M1 again. Kind of lacking crit damage. What the heck happened to your girl? Yeah, she's lacking crit damage. You could slot this in, though. Now you're overcapping crit rate. Wait, are you on a crit rate piece? Oh, that explains a lot. You go for crit damage. Yeah, now it's kind of looking good, but though it's lacking. Though this does give crit damage. Yeah, it gives 20%, and this does give an invisible 50% crit damage. So yeah, I guess it's fine. Yeah, that's the build. Okay, where's Evelyn? Evelyn, goodness me, man. You have 2 of these. You didn't, you know you could just borrow Vengeance, right? You could just overclock it, and it would give more buffing shenanigans here. Okay, Miyabi. Okay, Yanagi has the Wenjin. Miyabi has the M2! Okay, M2. 157, 29, 168. Okay, pretty solid. Solid build. Kind of oofed in the 4-piece, but it's fine. Oh, I highly recommend to go for pen ratio. Even though M2 Miyabi already has defense shreds, going for pen kind of makes you deal more damage. Yeah, this is fine. And if you want to play, do you have you? Yeah, you have Yuzua. If you want to play her purely Anomaly, you could go for Anomaly Proficiency over here, okay? And if you go for Anomaly build, Anomaly team, then the Anomaly Proficiency substat will be counted as one substat. So therefore, you're probably around 40 plus substats if you play her with Yuzua. Yanagi. Okay, decent. Holy attack. Okay, 4-piece shock. It's fine. But it's much more for her to be this 4-piece set. But this is fine. This is fine. This is kind of meh. Okay, this one's kind of nice. You could just juggle the piece. Bernice has a piece. Oh, this one's hard to replace. Oh, this is so horrible. This is so horrible. Oh, that's so good. Okay, I see. Pretty standard. Like, standard enough. That's good. Chill clear. Orphe? Ah, free-to-play Orphe. That's sad. Okay, pretty solid, though. Kind of lacking crit rate. But to be fair, she's fine. You're, like, around 90-ish crit rate. I guess that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. This is fine. Seed? Oh, free-to-play, low-spending Wenjin. You could definitely go Heartstring Nocturne here. Yeah, I highly recommend go for Heartstring Nocturne here. Like, Heartstring Nocturne the GOAT? Lacking crit damage. What the heck? Oh, you went for crit rate. You're kind of overcapping. Well, to be fair, you don't have her Wenjin. Her Wenjin is literally giving that passive crit rate, so it does explain. So if you go for this, you slot this in, you get like around 150 crit damage. You're kind of overcapped. I recommend for two-piece blade and branch to get more crit damage on your girl. Trigger? Okay, 90%. Wait, I forgot if you have Mindscapes. I'm gonna be so pissed if your Orphe has M1 and you don't have Wenjin. It's like, wait, are you grabbing Mindscape over Wenjin? Okay, so that's not the case. Okay, so trigger, pretty standard, 92. You got the 90% crit rate, which is fine. King of the Summit build, that is all she needs. Again, latest build, King of the Summit. Okay, M2, okay. Somebody I'm jealous. Man, I'm jealous if I see, like, you know, if everybody's Soldier 11 has more Mindscapes than I am. Because, man, I've been praying. If I would lose the 50, I would rather lose to your girl, man. I would rather lose, but goodness me, man. I keep losing to Kaleida, though I'm not gonna complain, because I do love playing Kaleida as well. But I much prefer, you know, Soldier 11, because, again, she's gonna get a buff. And holy crap, I've seen the shaman visions, man. Your girl is literally doing so much damage. That's kind of horrible. Energy region. Ah, I see the playstyle here. Are you playing? Are you playing your girl with seed? Because I do this, okay? I do ER on Soldier 11 when I play with seed. You know, just for her to get. But you have Orphe. This is not it. You're lacking crit damage, and you're overcapping crit rate. And goodness me, she's not F. Though we can unlock it. What's happening over here? Are you pre-farming for her? Liberal, what's happening over here? I don't want to click the unlock talent here. I have no idea what you're cooking here. Why do you don't use Soldier 11, but you have her mats up? What's happening over here? Oh, swing jazz slider. Wait, do you have Hugo? My guy, what were you cooking here? What are you cooking here? I would definitely, you know, understand that you could go for 4-piece swing on your boy if you had Hugo, but who are you playing with your boy? For Evelyn? Nah, you much prefer going for King of the Summit then. Hell no, yeah. Like, bomba clap, man. This ain't it. This ain't it. You would rather much prefer going for King of the Summit. Your Evelyn is gonna do way more damage. Yeah, your Evelyn is gonna do way more damage with King of the... Again, stunners much prefer for going for the King of the Summit. Oh, you don't have his Wenjin as well. But it's fine. And again, I'm not against this, but it's just waste of materials. You could just overclock it, and when you overclock it, you get more ER, you get more impacts, you get more days, and you're saving materials, okay? You're saving materials. Always, always overclock it. You get more damage, you get more value, and you could just do that, right? I know there's a saying that I want all my agents to have their own dedicated build. Yes, you could go that route. This is technically your account. But, I don't know, in me personally, you could just borrow it, you know? I know Vortex would pop up in chat saying, nope, I don't like borrowing builds. Okay, Bernice? Okay, 400 anomaly. Though, she got high anomaly because of this. Kinda lacking attack again. Damn right I don't. I freaking knew it. Okay, doing fine. Kinda lacking attack again. Oh, you went for anomaly mastery. That explains. But it's fine. It's fine. She is an off-field character. Like, you just slot her in just to burn. And then, goodness me, Caesar. Caesar. She needs a buff. Well, nothing to talk about her. Okay, your girl's not F. I'm guessing you're not using this agent as well. Not using. Kaleda? Okay, Kaleda's an... Oh my god, M5. Okay, very strong Kaleda. Oh, hell nah! You're missing 7% crit rate. You're not achieving the... I'm guessing you're borrowing? Yeah, I'm guessing you're borrowing. My god, like... Ah, that's so sad. I am disgusted. Get Kaleda off my screen? What do you mean? I like Kaleda. Kaleda right now is, like, for me, Kaleda is the most bursty, standard stunner agent in the game, you know? Like, she's the only one that does burst days in the game right now. Though we do have Lighter, we do have, you know, most of Dylan, you know. I know Dylan, once she comes out, she's gonna be the next burst dazer, and pretty much a better stunner than Kaleda. But to me, again, for free-to-play reasons, she's basically you know, probably better than Lighter, in my opinion, on free-to-play. Okay, before everybody start typing that, hell nah, you're telling Kaleda is better than Lighter. No, I didn't meant that. My point is, not everybody will have Lighter. Okay, not everybody has Lighter. Okay, especially for a newer player that comes in to play ZZZ. Okay. Okay, old school build. M1. You're overcapping crit rate. Yeah, like her M1 gives crit rate. Don't forget that Ellen's M1 gives crit rate, okay? Ellen's M1 gives crit rate, and also the Wenjin. The Wenjin gives crit rate as well. Don't forget that. You're overcapping. Like, you're overcapping really hard. You could go around 60%. Are you rocking... Do this to me. Ain't no way your boy is... overcapping. Oh, wow. That's a nice piece. You could keep this. You could go for a 2-piece polar metal into 4-piece woodpecker. And go for pen. Like, pen ratio. Crit damage. Like, you're overcapping, man. Like, this is... Your boy does not want to miss a single crit. Your boy does not want to miss a single crit. Okay. Okay, I see this. Miyabi, it is. I do this, but again, king of the summit. King of the summit. Okay, your boy's benched. I was looking like, okay, your boy plays Maharu. Sadly not. He's not invested. Okay, so Kaku, well, to be fair, you already have Yuzuha, so... But don't sleep on your girl, because majority of the people are running Miyabi right now. You know, Anomaly Miyabi is Miyabi with Yuzuha and Tsukaku, basically perma-freezing the boss, if the boss is freezable. And I guess that's that. Holy crap, your account is super stacked. Excuse me, man. Very stacked account. You said teams, right? Possible teams. Reset config. I need lots of Yunkui Summit. Yes, basically start farming the Yunkui Tails and the Yo, holy crap. Appreciate it. The Lagoon ticket, my guy. John Catch, 22 Desu. Appreciate it. Long name. I'll call you John. I highly recommend for you to farm the Yunkui Tails with the King of the Summit piece. Like, it really fits in your account. Because, one, you need more Yunkui Tails for your Rupture teams, and you need more King of the Summits for your stunners. Okay, so teams, you're, better Miyabi. Wait, what? Ishu and team. Technically, yes, but Pan is the better Astra. No, Pan is the better buffer compared to Astra, because again, Pan is the Astra in Rupture teams, because if you have M6 Pan, Pan is providing a higher, a higher sheer force value compared to Astra. Though this is gonna be replaced once Dial-In comes out. Dial-In comes out.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
Throwback? 1.2 throwback. Okay, I see this. This is basically the old school team. Yeah, this is basically the old school 1.2. Throwback. 1.0 history? Okay. Okay, you're playing Nicole with your your boy does not want to miss a single crit rate. You do realize M6 Nicole gives crit rate, and then you got more crit rate on M1.
Time for some tail care.
Yo, Liberator, what's up, man? Goodness me, man. Your boy does not want to does not want to miss crit rate. Your boy wants 200% crit rate, I see. but that ain't it. If you want to play Ellen again, I highly recommend go for around 60% crit rate and then get a higher crit damage and attack percent. Holy Bakery. Oh yeah, Holy Bakery indeed. Okay, really nice team. Okay, nice team as well. The Miyabi with 2 Umbrella Girls. Yes, I do see that. Like, this is Vortex's Whale Up account team. Pompey Buster. Okay. Yep, Pompey Buster indeed. Wheelchair Rah. Yup, indeed. Well, to be fair, yes, it works.
You want me to completely look the part? No way.
Basically, this is a wheelchair. Yeah. Any DPS would work. But it's either trigger, Dial-In. So yeah,
No matter where we go, Meeting you is the real reward.
How should I say this? Hold on. So, her and Dylan, and then any DPS. That's basically the wheelchair. Basically, that's gonna be the future free, basically free value wheelchair. That's what I would call it. Free value wheelchair. Okay, pretend that this is Dylan. Okay, pretend this is Dylan. Okay, pretend that this is Dylan. This is basically the free value wheelchair. Okay, free value. Free value wheelchair. Can I fit in? Okay, I can't fit in. Wheelchair. Damn it, I can't fit in. Free value wheelchair. Okay, basically dial in and then you pick the bamboo best suited for the DPS. That's basically it. Any attacker, any rupture would work. Wait, any attacker. This is basically for attack teams. And then for rupture...
Where we go.
This weather's perfect for
For rupture...
Preparing to move out.
Where is Anby?
standing by.
Again, pretend that this is Dylan, okay? This is basically the new rupture wheelchair, which is Dylan, and then and Lucia. Goodness me, I can't believe forgot your girl's name.
My dream seems to have become a reality.
Anby is the bang boo, no. And also this team works, like
At your command.
I'm here, so we're good.
the aftershock wheelchair. Yeah, I do heavily glaze this a lot. No, an aftershock wheelchair. Yeah, the aftershock wheelchair. Basically, any DPS. Basically, the start of double DPS teams is possible thanks to Orphe. Okay, like I said in a previous stream. And then any bang boo centered around the main on-fielder. I guess majority of this is gonna be wheelchair teams. Yeah, and then any.
Meeting you is the real reward.
Holy crap! Are you planning to pull Hugo? Librel, I'm guessing you're gonna pull for Hugo, right? Because Hugo is rerunning. Yeah, Hugo really well. Technically, you are a dolphin. You're literally collecting every single agent. Yeah, Hugo fits in your account. You got all the stunners. I'm going now, guys. Fucking hell, I'm stuttering. Got to get sleep. Emperor bless all of you. Goodness me. Appreciate you for hopping in, Flamin' Cheese. Oh, you're skipping Hugo. Okay. I guess you're saving your money, your wallet for Yeshuan Guang. Need Dylan M1, right? Again, I already reacted, you know, and said my opinions about Dylan. You really don't need Mindscapes or her engine. She can be played as M0, you know. She's very strong at M0. Same case with Lucia. Okay, my opinions about her being her at M0, she's really good. But if you want to deal more damage, then you grab the Wenjin. Then you grab Mindscapes. If you want the ease of access, you know, the luxury to, you know, to have a smoother run or having no problems clearing, then yes, you could grab it. She must be stronger.
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
Yeah, I can't think of a possible team anymore. Yeah, I can't think of any... Well, technically, I could add one more. Basically... Well, it's already out.
And I want to hear a come to the seaside with me, Lord Phaethon.
Goodness me, Vivian, calm down.
Do it.
Basically, the anomaly wheelchair. Yeah, this I totally forgot. Anomaly wheelchair. Any anomaly agent you slot in there will shine thanks to this team, and Bang Boo that plays around with the main damage dealer. Also this.
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
Where's my girl? It's me. I can't find her. It's either Yuzuha or Vivian.
Your
Okay.
fortune seems pretty good lately.
This also works. Basically, another anomaly wheelchair. You know, another one. Okay, another one. Basically, another one, which is either Yuzuha. Okay. What else aftershock wheelchair I could cook here?
Is the real reward.
Technically, this.
Your fortune seems.
Yeah, I totally forgot
pretty
about
good
this.
lately.
Yeah, because again, Astra is kind of superior. Like, Pan is superior than Astra, in my opinion, okay? In my opinion, for buffing Rupture teams. Because again, when you convert Astra's buff to Sheer Force, it's not that high. But Pan provides a higher Sheer Force value compared to Astra. On M6, okay? On M6. So yeah, basically... Sheer wheelchair. Damn it, I can't extend it. Char. Okay, it's sheer wheelchair. Okay. And then what else possible wheelchair teams? Like any DPS, any rupture, any anomaly, any DPS. Sheer chair? Oh yeah. Sheer chair. You're technically correct. Sheer chair. And
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
I'm just looking at the utility agents at this point, because you could just literally slap in anything. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about this.
I've got your back. Pick me, and I.
Want to see the red scarf?
Yeah. Death Shred chair. Yeah, this is the Death Shred chair. Any DPS, and it will shine. It will shred. Any DPS, and then it will shred. And
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
but remember, guys, waifu over meta. Again, everybody has their own opinions about this. I respect everybody's goals, ideals. You know, if you're only a husbando collector, go for it. That's your account. If you're a waifu only collector, sure, why not? If you're only a meta player, or you know, basically for practicality reasons, if you don't want to have any problems, sure, why not, right? If you want to go Anton agenda, maintaining the strike to the Earth's core build, sure, why not, right? Again, everybody has their own ideals. Like me, I'm a free-to-play player, a free-to-play low-spender player that really wants to push the, you know, the free-to-play builds, right? Which is, in my opinion, you could just grab Dylan. You know, you could just grab Dylan. You don't need to grab a Mindscape. You don't need to grab her Wenjin. Same case with Lucia, when I grabbed her. Maintaining the Anton agenda. Well, technically, it's your priority here, Rennes, because technically you did say you love Anton, right? Mindscape first player here? Oh, I see. Got Miyabi? Goodness me, holy crap. M6 Weapon 5. Goodness me, man. I guess the same with Vortex. Vortex is also has M6 Weapon 5 Miyabi. If I would whale, you know, if I would whale on my account, I would 100% whale on Trigger. Because again, waifu, she's my wife, I love her. But, how should I say this? If I'm gonna be a smart whale, you know, basically selective dolphin, you know, basically maxing the value, I'm grabbing M1 and Weapon 5, okay? M1, Weapon 5. M1, Weapon 5. That alone is maximum value enough. Basically, bang for buck value type, okay? If I want to whale. But if I want to flex, you know, basically grab the wallpaper, sure, why not, right? But again, I don't recommend, you know, spending your cash on a game. Why? Because what happens if you suddenly stop playing the game? Then it's just wasted money, right? Wait, Rezzy's here? Wailed now, Jade? Rezzy, welcome back. Appreciate you for hopping in, my guy. I need Robot Idol next for the Anomaly team. Also, I'm low-spending player who only bought membership Internaut barely enough to get Yuzua skin. Oh, gotcha. Me, myself, and I. That's a lot. I also go for Internaut and Battle Pass as well, you know. But, how should I say this? My opinions about just grabbing the agent and Wenjin is literally enough. So, shout out to Bull, okay? Shout out to Bull. Because your boy Bull is a selective dolphin. He always grab for agent and Wenjin. M0 and Wenjin. Okay, what was I talking about? Because, man, I got totally distracted. Oh, yeah, the wife. If I would whale, you know, if I would whale, I would definitely grab, Mindscapes on you, girl. Can I get help this Deadly Assault lineups? Wait. Your account needs Deadly Assault help? Are you serious? Like, ain't no way you're struggling, right? Where the heck is, oh, there you go. Huh? Are you serious? You can't 9 marks? That's me? I guess you were lurking, Bull. Welcome back, Bull. I would whale on my account if, you know, someday I would, you know, become rich. Like, imagine YouTube popped off. YouTube is paying the bills and stuff like that. To the point where I could just go full-time, quit my job. That's basically the dream, right? That's basically the dream. What the heck? The buttons are not... Which button is the interact button? Hello? I'm sorry, I need to go default. No, not download resources. Restore default. And then... Chain attack cancel, parry. E? Oh, you use E. Goodness me, man. Holy shit. What the heck? Well, technically, you got the 6 marks. Again, all you need is 6 marks, like I said. But holy crap, your account can literally get... Can get 9 marks. What the heck is happening over here? Wait, what? And your Yadari could definitely get the clear here. What the heck is happening over here? What the heck, man? You can't... Well... Oh, your position is wrong over here. You're quick assisting back to Trigger, and you're quick assisting in reverse back to Orphe. That's the wrong position, my guy.
My dream seems to have become a reality.
And you have Evelyn. Like, Evelyn is the best answer here. Yeah, Evelyn is the best answer here, and... Hold on, let me cook.
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Want to see the red scarf?
Again, don't put your eggs in one basket, because you already put Lucia with Astra, with Ishuin. That's overkill. You would rather spread your resources. And I'll be borrowing this piece. Goodness me, man. This is not the build. I'm unequipping all of this. shock into... Ah, that's sad. Well, technically this. Okay. Let me borrow that. Borrow this. Okay, that's sad. Oh, we're lacking crit rate. There we go, 50%. And Eve. Yeah, Eve is fine. Astra is fine as well. Yeah, this can clear. Wait, not that. Jay, did you have to go to work? Oh yeah, holy fuck, what time is it? 11:21. Nah, it's fine. I'll go to work late. I'll go to work late. I'll clear this first. I'll clear this first. Jay, do you think Trigger's ball is good for dial-in? No. No, you do not want to play... Again, we talked about this on a previous stream, that Trigger's Wenjin is not a good substitute Wenjin for dial-in, okay? Like, your girl is not benefiting everything there. Though, you're gonna get crit rate, right? But no. No. My man forgot to go to work. Nah, it's fine. I'll go to work late. Because again, I'm gonna be very busy on, you know. I'm gonna be very busy later, so it's fine. Like, they got the manpower later. So it's chill. Oh, the lag. I'll clear this. Like, this guy's gonna be a no-brainer. Oh, the lag. Oh, the lag. Sadly, not enough resources.
There it is.
Don't cross the line.
It's with you.
Nothing reaches my defense. Your journey ends with me. I knew it wouldn't be so easy.
Damn it. Oh, shit! I didn't catch him! Damn it, I thought I could catch him. What the heck? Wait, Eve was out! Oh, damn it. Wait, what?
Nothing reaches my defense. Don't cross the line.
There it is.
The best defense.
I mean, I didn't reach it,
is
but...
a strong offense.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
Heads up.
That's enough.
What the heck?
Blocked. Nothing reaches my defense.
Final warning.
There it is.
Don't cross the line.
Let our souls resonate.
Nothing reaches my defense. Don't cross the line.
Oh, pretty spicy.
Precision target initiated.
Gotcha now.
Oh, damn it.
Covering.
Hello?
I'm unstoppable.
Does this reach?
Nothing reaches my defense. Don't cross the line. Nothing
Reach.
slips through my defense.
There it is.
Punch. Okay. Again, Evelyn has no issues clearing Typhon, especially if you have her engine. Even though Typhon is fire resist, like Evelyn has no issues with Typhon. Especially with especially you have the prestige team. I was fighting Pompey and he got stuck outside the map. That actually happens from time to time, especially if you're fighting on the side of the map. I guess that's kind of annoying sometimes, right? Because again, you got a big ass map, and then you're fighting in the side. You know, you're fighting in the side of the map.
My dream seems to have become a reality.
Let me see if Yadari can clear this. Even how horrible her stats is. Yeah, probably. Wait. Maybe I could go crit damage. I know I could go crit damage piece here. Damn, that's a really horrible crit damage piece. Yeah, no, that's not a good crit damage piece. No. Guess this is the better one. Hey, man. Crit damage into... Wait, do you have Jufufu? Oh yeah, I forgot you don't have Jufufu. And we can go... Even though she's not F, I think this is gonna clear.
My dream seems to have become a reality.
And then we go for... Which one? Did I go for Kaleda?
Hey, don't look down on
Wait,
me.
Lycon.
I'm at your disposal.
Forgot about your boy Lycon, and then you.
How about a little late night adventure?
There we go.
Promise you'll love it.
Oh my god, no. Heck no. No, unequip all. And then let me slot in... my brain. Technically, we could go swing. Oh, this has crit, right? You know what? Might as well just go for shock, because we need to stun the boss really fast. Oh, that's fire damage bonus. Oh, there's no crit rate slot here? What the heck? Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. That means we lack crit rate. Oh, never mind, we got it.
I shall follow
Surprisingly, we got it. So Yadari is fine. She's around, Technically, I could borrow this. Yeah, like she's at 80. Okay, that's good enough. There's bonus HP. Yeah, this can clear.
My dream's setting off now.
Yeah, this can clear. Good job, Jade. Well done. What do you mean? So I guess my homework is to grind Yunkoi pieces? Yes, and especially since you're planning to pull for Dial-In, you're gonna need King of the Summit. Okay, King of the Summit. Don't forget about the King of the Summit. Yo, Shadow Boy, appreciate you for hopping in. And I'll see you in the next one. Getting 50 crit on Lycon? Oh. Well, it is King of the Summit. Like, the requirement is and always will be 50% if you're building King of the Summit. And also, don't forget about that, Libral. 50% crit rate. That's the only thing you need to achieve if you're planning to build King of the Summit.
Leave it to me.
Be gone into the frozen abyss.
Pretty, right?
Yeah. Twice struggle. Rest in peace. You asked for it. Noise. How about I smash it? Let me help you relax.
Damn it, I didn't get to bonk the final tentacle smash.
It's the ending.
So that was just a warm-up.
Okay, where are you at? Where are you at? I can't see. Where? What the heck?
Are you ready for this?
Reverse shockwave.
As foreshadowed.
I'll bite your throat out.
Drawn from countless legends, melodies, and dreams.
How about I smash it? Again. The story ends here. Let me help you chill out.
Oh, we got the clear.
Amidst the ice.
Oh, yeah, even if she's not up.
Like a shadow.
Don't worry. You asked for it. Into the frozen abyss. Yep. Rest in peace.
Man, Yadari's so fun to play.
That's as far as you go.
Pretty, right?
Hello? I can't believe I'm in a mistake.
Noise, be gone. Into the frozen abyss. How about I smash it?
Like a shadow.
Oh, crap.
Let me help you chill out.
Now, little cuties, crush them.
I can't believe I missed that.
Twice struggle. Rest in peace. Noise, be gone.
Very satisfying. So, Liberal, I'm guessing you just have skill issue. It's fine. It's literally fine because I know not everybody is, you know, built to play games, right? Superhero Punch remind me about One Frame Man? What do you mean, Shaky? If I want an overall consistent performance, is it better to have Pan with Yadari and Lucia with Minato? Yes and no. With Minato, you actually prefer a stunner Because Minato really wants to do 2 chains, right? Like, he really wants to do damage in the stun window, meaning Minato does 2 chains. Pan is fine because Pan provides a lot of shear force, which Rupture DPS actually needs, you know? The downside of it is there's ups and downs with this. It really depends on your taste, to be honest with you.
You want me to completely look the part?
Need a fortune telling?
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean
Like, to be fair, I want to play something spicy here.
I've got your need a fortune telling. Understanding the latest trends.
I know this thing can clear. I know this thing can clear. I actually played this team. This team is really fun. Oh, good lord, where's your piece? I know, there you are. There we go. Yeah, this can clear.
Got your back.
You have... If you have Chingy's Wen... Damn it, you don't have Chingy's Wenjin. Eve's Wenjin. Yeah. We're overcapping crit rate, but it is what it is.
Your fortune, understanding the latest trends, is much harder than mastering techniques.
Yeah, this can clear. This is actually a fun team. I actually play with this team as well. But I don't recommend this, okay? Again, when it comes to putting your eggs in one basket, don't do this. You would rather spread your teams, you know? I don't know why I can Shiyu 7 and not Deadly Assault. I guess, there's some skill issues. I know some people can do Deadly Assault, right? But they can't clear Shiyu. But wait, that's impossible. If you can clear Deadly Assault, then that means you're supposed to clear Shiyu as well. Never mind, I take that back. Oh, I forgot this is M1. Holy crap, bro, this team is fun. Damn it, I can't believe I missed that.
Press the advantage.
Oh crap, I made a mistake. No, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
Your life is here. Let's get still.
This bullet will reach its mark.
Holy crap, Trigger's resources already out.
The melody.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Strength and finesse. Wipe them out. Obliterate form and spirit. Out the tree. Evil shall turn to dust.
Yeah, just maximum Unga Bunga damage.
Target locked. Position.
What the heck, bro? Why is she so thirsty? What the heck?
The target's exposed.
Okay, ultimate is right on time. Beautiful.
Get still. The weak spot is here.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Got the perfect pose. Yeah, got the perfect pose. Well, it's a clear. I guess you just have skill issue, my guy. Yeah, I have no problems getting 9 marks in your account. But at least it's a clear, my guy. Liberal, like, you have all of the agents. You have tons of toys that... Basically tools. You've got the tools to basically deal with the problem. But there you go. Got the clear. Wasn't really expecting to basically get 30 above scores. Basically, I did say just to get the bare minimum and then dip, but I just had so much fun playing with your account. Yeah, and tons of M1s as well. Do keep that in mind. Your agents have mindscapes, man. Yeah, Astra was M1. Yeah, and Ishirin is M1 as well. Is Trigger that old? Feels like the thumbnail is a meme or something? Technically, yeah. I know the thumbnail, the photo that I grabbed is actually a meme. But yeah, she's technically kind of old, but kind of above, but technically in her prime, you know? I know there's data out there of how old she is, what her true age is. Okay, there you go. I'm kind of done with your account, my guy. I had a lot of fun. Gave you the clear that you needed. Oh, goodness me, you're not claiming your mail. Hey, hold on a moment. Let's go over here. Okay, guys. I am now late for work. Hold on. Technically, I'm not yet late for work. Technically, I'm not yet. Because my call time for work is 12 a.m. I'll learn someday. It's alright, my guy. Take your time. Hold on. I need to log back in my account. I'm skill issue, and because my device lagged even lowest. Oh, it's a device and a skill issue, I see. Or probably it's a device issue and it's holding back your skill level, you know? It's like that. It's like the saying, your boy has a better gaming chair. Have a good day at work. Hold on, I'm not gonna end stream just yet. Okay, I need to log back. I need to log back in my account, and then I'll be giving the points. You know, for the newer viewers, I highly recommend to join the Discord. And yeah, we're a chill community on Discord, and for you guys to know how to earn points on stream, because technically I do earn, there's actually a point system here on stream, so you definitely know what's up. And also check out the lore, basically, so you guys won't be surprised if I accidentally, if I transform into a female, because again, my character lore can transform vice versa. Basically, Ranma 1/2, or Naruto's sexy jutsu, something like that, or Muzan, yeah, Muzan, basically the demon from Demon Slayer. No, I'm not transgender, for fuck's sake, Shaky. we had this topic, okay? I'm not trans, I'm not gay, okay? I'm just committed to the idea of this character. It's like, it sounds fun. Why not? Jade, check DMs. Good to speak, Rob. You really want me to check DMs, huh? When I get enough points, I am going to ask for a Bangbu version of your main character, please. Sadly, no. When you're about to redeem, like for example, you saved up the points in order to redeem the outfit unlock, it only works for Jane. It only works for my female counterpart. It does not work on me, okay? It only works on her. That's basically the deal. That's the only thing you're gonna get. Jade Boo? No! Goodness me, a Bang Boo of my version? Like, Kate already got that idea, and then, well, technically Foxel as well. Foxel is also a Bang Boo. But I do not want to be a Bang Boo. How should I say this? That idea has already been stolen, Okay, finally logged into my account. Let me just start closing these tabs, the game. Yes, Kete and Foxel are Bang Boo. Bang Boo hoodie? No. No. I do not want to be a Bang Boo. That idea is already, it's already been taken. I do not want to be copying, Though, me becoming a female, nobody has gotten that, okay? Nobody has that idea. Basically, just to... I know I'm just using a voice changer, and I did say it's explained in the lore that Jane, my counterpart, Jane Dova, my counterpart, is still a work in progress, okay? But just, just to show to the newer viewers what Jane looks like. Yeah, that's what she looks like, okay? Sorry, I can't really try the voice changer right. Free Jane? Yes, it's a free Jane. Kete, Foxel, Zen P, and there's a few others with Bang Boos. See, everybody already got the Bang Boo idea. I do not want that. I want something unique, somebody that hasn't been done yet, So I got the idea of, okay, my character can transform into a female. Done. Something like that. Well, to be fair, the voice changer wasn't on. Hold on, let me demonstrate how prototype she is. Basically the prototype. Hold on, let me dibble dabble. Make some animal ear? No, I'm not a furry. Goodness me, man.
Okay, hello? Okay, she's still a work in progress, okay? A work in progress, a prototype. Okay, so try to understand the content creator's dream for his character. To be fair, she is still, you know, a work in progress. And still a lot of work to do. Oh yeah. Just to let the Groovers have their own fantasies. So yeah. And also, just to, I don't know, to advertise Jane. Once you redeem the outfit, on it explains on the store, I can basically unlock the outfit. This was the maid outfit. And this was the beach outfit. Yeah, this is the beach outfit. And then where was the this was the devil outfit, the angel outfit, and what else? The nurse outfit, and then the gym outfit, and then what else outfit do I have? Forgotten all the outfits. Oh yeah, the bunny outfit. Yeah, this was my favorite. The bunny outfit. So yeah, it's a work in progress.
You know, just to advertise your girl. Need a skater girl outfit? You could redeem that. Once the outfit, you know, once you get the 2k points to redeem. No, come back. Rascal, calm down. Dang, I need to goon tonight. Not the Tito. Rascal, fucking calm down, my guy. Hold on. Time to distribute the points. Because I am now gonna be late for work. But it's fine. We have a saying here in the Philippines. Okay, for the newer viewers, maybe I have a Filipino... Maybe we have Filipino viewers there. Maybe you guys didn't know that I'm actually Filipino. So, shout out to my fellow Filipinos. We have a saying here in the Philippines that Filipino time, you know, we call that Filipino time, which the call time is 12, but most of the people would just go around 1 a.m., basically 1 hour late. 1 or 2 hours late, but it's fine. Hold on, I'm now distributing the points. Okay, the points. Okay, everybody start yapping, start chatting, so Streamlabs would know that you exist. Technically, lurkers don't get the points, you know? So I'll give you guys 10 seconds, so Streamlabs would know that you exist. Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. Okay, appreciate you all for, you know, achieving to the end of the stream. Okay, goodness me, calm down with the spam, guys. Again, guys, don't spam. Goodness me, man. You guys just need to chat once. You don't need to yap all non-stop, my guy. Because again, I do have Nightbot, and if you start pressing buttons a bit too, you basically spamming, Nightbot will kick you. Okay, over here. I forgot to add the newer viewers, the newer chatters, basically the raiders that chatted on stream, to be added to the list, because technically I have a list. What does the list? This is the list. Basically, I add people to the list, newer viewers, newer yappers, and I totally forgot to add your boy. There was so many of you that I forgot to add the names. So I'm very sorry. I'll have to just re-add you on the list. in the future. And what does the list means? There you have it. It explained. Appreciate for Necrosis for typing the command !list. So what does the list mean? Streamlabs explained it to you of what the list means. Now, I'm just tired of repeating myself over and over, so I had to make a command for it. $67 watching? Yeah, I know. Big W. A lot of people watching. Again, guys, appreciate you all for watching. I did say it was supposed to be a short stream, but Kete raided, and I kind of wanted to do Libril's Deadly Assault, right? So I had fun. Christmas outfit for Jane? I'll do that for free. I'll do that for free, because technically Christmas is approaching, right? I'll do that for free. Okay, guys, I'm late for work, and I appreciate everybody that hopped in, watched the streams, chill, vibe with me, and shout out to Kete for the raid, and for the people that, you know, bought the memberships, man. Appreciate you all for the support, and I'll see you all on Tuesday. For people who want to know what my stream schedule is, it's actually uploaded on the Discord, you know? Isn't Jane getting a nocturnal skin? Yes and no. That's a birdie information. But moving on, I'm late for work. I'll see you guys all on Tuesday, because Monday is my day off. I stream 6 days a week, so I highly recommend for people to join the Discord, and I'll see you all in the next one. Good morning, good evening, and good night. I'll see you all in the next one. Bye-bye. Peace. Take care, everybody.